Hey, what's up, boys? Welcome to the stream. Ragnarok here with some Warhammer 3. We are not going to be playing Tides of Torment. We'll talk about that in a minute. But before we do, I just want to double check that there's some audio here. So, Comrade, can you verify? Okay. That you can hear me? Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Because I was running some tests. I don't know, it's a long story, as these things usually are. But I had to order some new equipment, because I had noticed something, a little bit of a buzzing in the background of the videos that I've been recording. So I wanted to get rid of that, and I ordered some new cables and a new caption card and a whole bunch of stuff, and reconfigured some stuff in OBS as well. Like, I've got things set up now so that, like, everything is on a different audio track, which will come in handy, especially for the War Tales sort of content, where I can record gameplay and talk over it, but then if I want, I can get rid of my voice or whatever, and just keep the gameplay, and then, yeah. But anyway, not that you guys needed to know all that. But today, so how do you guys find the levels? Do I need to bump the game music down a little bit, or do you guys think it's all right? Comrade says, so who's PP? Oh, yeah, for early access. I don't actually have early access, which is why it says Tides of Torment Early Access Boycott. The reason why I say that, James Johnson, the legend, how are you, man? So the reason why I say that is because of this right here. Elich TV, he's, like, I would say he knows the game better than pretty much anyone else, including Legend. Like, this guy knows the game inside and out, and I listened to the entirety of this video, which turns into a 5-hour long rant. But essentially what he's talking about here, like, he's talking about a number of things. He brings up, like, a lot of good points, one of which is that the legendary AI is somewhat of a joke. You know, like, everybody plays on legendary. Like, legendary should be extremely challenging, but it's not really. I mean, it can be challenging at times, I guess, but it should be... oh, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Alright, well, anyway, essentially what he's talking about here is he goes over this hotfix, right? And apparently, like, they're claiming that the idle AI has been fixed, which Elich says it's not. He gives examples of the AI not being fixed, which is, for, like, a game that's as old as it is a massive problem, I think. But the link for this video is in the description. I highly recommend giving it a watch. But essentially, like, what he boils it down to is that the AI is not decisive enough at all in Warhammer. That the AI is just kind of back and forth, this and that. So what I kind of want to do today is I want to investigate whether or not the AI is idle since the recent patch. So I think what we'll do is we'll try and consolidate Tyrion's starting province. We're going to play as Tyrion, and then we will send out spies across the map. So we're not using any mods, anything like that, but I'm just curious to see what's going on. But yeah, as for the early access, I think I might be still part of the Discord, but I'm not part of the the creators, because they changed the way that the creator program works, and I think I got bumped out, and plus, like, I haven't really been making regular content for Warhammer, so that is probably why. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. I don't know how long we're gonna go. This was mostly a test stream for for Auto Resolve's channel. I just wanted to, before I get back into a big campaign with War Tales, I wanted to make sure everything was good with the audio and that everything was working properly. The caption card's working all right, and that the audio has been more or less sorted out. So that's why we're doing this stream on this channel, which is, you know, a little bit less viewership, but whatever. James says, "Who you got me confused with someone else?" Oh, really? Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Carmen says, you should play the GOAT Altharion. I could play Altharion. He is pretty awesome. I'm never really opposed to Altharion. I was, we'll stick with Tyrion just because I don't want to, like, the thing, like, Altharion's, little mechanic, makes the battles a little bit more, like, you gotta capture the enemies in the battles with his little I don't know, the cage that he has, which gets a little bit annoying. I mean, not annoying, but, you know, it's extra work, which I don't really want to do. And Tyrion should be a relatively easy campaign, but anyway, let's Is that Shibble in the chat as well? With a new, let me see here. I'm bring out my Google translation, or is that? Oh, maybe it's not Shibble. Maybe it's.
Sons and daughters of Ulthuan, be ready to fight!
Yeah, I feel like that's one of Shibble's accounts, maybe. And yes, my buddy, it is me. How are you? I'm good, man. I'm good. James says I'm both polar and angry issues with impulsive teenage boys. Well, yeah, that's... Oh. Where are we going here? Where are we going? Alright, how will they play? Yeah, so the goal is just, you know, consolidate this province and then probably just, I don't know what we'll do after that. We may work towards conquering Uthlon while we're at it, or perhaps we'll try and make alliances with the other elves and whatnot. But yeah, we'll start sending agents out
the winds are
at some
rising.
point to keep an eye on the AI, see what they're up to, especially the lizardmen. I heard that the lizardmen were a bit of a problem. Like the area of focus, lizardmen, Lustria, and I'd like to see what Vlad and the vampires are up to as well. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Shibble says you had a pretty good campaign the last time you streamed his campaign. Which one, Altharion or Tyrion? And Carmen says it's backwards, which is a new feature. Which is backwards? All right, well,
Ridiculous.
attack these guys.
Shield against the
first.
darkness.
What did we get? What did we dice roll
Orders?
here? Fortuitous missile resistance. That's okay. Alright, that's her trait. What kind of wizard is she? Mage of the Heavens. Alright, Wind Blast should be useful early on. And Chain Lightning. Do some damage with that. Prefer a one of those wizards with the gives us access to Delirium Reach, Seven Helms. Yeah, I prefer the Life Wizard. The Life Wizard is just so useful. What should we build first, boys? What, I guess we think about that after the battle, because we will have a little bit more cash to work
The
with.
winds call.
Let's drop you in the
The
army,
winds
I
hearken
guess.
to me.
The Reaper.
And attack these guys. So we could auto-resolve it. I think we'll try and lean away from the auto-resolve. It's been a while since I played Total War, so yeah. Shibboleth says, this is what happens when you write a username in a right-to-left language for a chat in left-to-right language. Ah. I see. I see. Oh, is that my boy, oh my gosh. I want to say Leslie? Seedson 108 says, Ragnarok, it's been so long. Yeah, that's what, yeah, that's what I thought. Seedson says Les. Yeah, I recognize the icon, and it has been a long time. Shibble says growth and money, or maybe military units. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. All right. You know what the other thing is too? So my setup, I've invested in some new equipment over the summer. I picked up a couple of new monitors, one of which is is a big screen TV. So this is the first time I'm playing on the big screen TV, which is kind of nice, but it's gonna take a little bit of getting used to, I think. Yeah, I don't know, my setup's getting a little bit, I mean, it's pretty much finished now, or at least finished for now, but it's a little out of hand. You know, I'm a little bit embarrassed by it, but I don't know. Anyway, it's good. Alright, well, we'll keep the Sea Guard in behind, I guess. Even though they can handle their own, but we want to keep them shooting if we can. And, what do you have any spells off the bat? I don't think so. I'm gonna keep you in behind here. Tyrion. Not that this is going to be a terribly difficult battle. I guess we'll harass them with Tyrion and the Phoenix to start. Put you guys on guard mode. Without fail. Yeah, see this, take a little getting used to. Actually, this could be a 6. Alright, yeah, it's been a while. Eager for battle. Setson says, dude, it's been too long. Where you been? So it's a long story, I guess. But I moved to Nova Scotia. So the whole process of moving from like finding a job and moving and then starting the new job, and then since I've gotten here, my dad and I have been building a small apartment for me. So all of that has consumed quite a bit of time. But aside from that, I've been busy. I mean, mostly recently, because the summer was pretty much just all work. But before that, and more so recently, we've been working on second channel, which is the auto-resolve channel. This is, actually, if I can figure out how to do this. This is it right here. So I play a game called War Tales on auto-resolve, and yeah, so this is the channel here. It performs a little bit better than Ragnarok has performed, which is why more attention is on there. Ragnarok's kind of more of a passion project now, I think, which I'll come back to as often as I'm able. But I think the focus for now will probably be on just see if we can get auto to 10K subscribers, I think is the current goal. But we've got a long ways to go. But yeah, this has been consuming most of my time. So that's essentially, in a very rambly way, where I've been. Sorry to be so rambly, but yeah. What about you? Last I saw you, I think you were finishing up either your master's or your doctorate. I think you're working on your master's in something that was like way over my head. I really like.
Victory awaits.
James says, me and my little brothers and my cousins ride motorcycle. Man, I want to get a motorcycle. I really, really do. It'd be a lot of fun having a motorbike. Alright, so we've got dark shards there. Try and take them out with the Phoenix. And then, if not, we'll try and take this high ground here as well. Shibble says, small apartment. What size, if I may ask? I'm not even sure exactly. But it's essentially, you got 3 rooms. We've got the main bedroom, which is bedroom slash, I guess, computer room, where I've got my my whole setup, and then we've got the main room, main living space, and washroom. So it's just just a small little apartment, but it's nice. It's like we're actually, you know what? Today I spent. So I don't have water out here as of yet because we've left the plumbing to the last, and so we've the trench where the pipes and everything. Why would they charge right into the spears like that? Where did their
Spearmen, we will obey. We will obey.
Yeah, sorry, I guess I should maybe... Okay, we did have some spells. I don't know where they're... Dark shards, there they are. Yeah, so anyway, the trench was dug like about a week ago, I guess. And we've been putting the pipes in there, and now we're kind of filling in the trench and just getting everything sort of finished there. So I spent the better part of the afternoon just digging dirt and filling in the trench for where the water's gonna come through all the plumbing and everything.
Awaiting orders.
Tyrion.
But yeah, things are good. Can't complain. I mean, life has been good. I mean, it's quiet out here in Nova Scotia. That is for sure. But I mean, it's good. Like, it's very things are very relaxing. I do miss certain things about the city, about being in Toronto. But there are other things that I don't miss as much. But yeah, just life's been busy. But work has finally slowed down for the season. So I should be back to a somewhat regular streaming and recording schedule. Sedson says, that's fine. Seems life has been really busy for you. Yeah, it has been busy, but it's sort of a good busy. Usually, you know, being busy is usually a good sign. Things are going well, I think. I mean, I guess not always. Sweet mother of pearl. James says, I push 105 miles per hour down the highway. What is that in kilometers? Like... Yeah, it's a lot of kilometers right there. Yeah, I don't know the conversion. James, you got to remember I'm in Canada too, right? So we don't clock things by miles per hour. We do it by by kilometers. But yeah, 105 miles per hour. I want to say that's like, it's not quite 200 kilometers, but it's getting there. Where's Tyrion? Tyrion, go over and get rid of this dude. And you guys pull out of there. I don't know how. Yeah, as you can tell, I am extremely rusty at the game here. So we can pull you guys out and get another charge in on them. And Tyrion should be able to take that guy out.
Ancestors! Spearmen, to the front!
Alright, I think the situation is mostly in hand here. Setson says, yeah, I was waiting for a stream to thank you keeping me company during my studies. I graduated in March with honors, and it was my master's. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dude, congratulations, man. That's freaking awesome. I feel like Tyrion is maybe losing this fight here. I don't know.
The battle is lost!
Winds of magic rise!
Let's get him some help. Yeah, no, congratulations. I apologize for not keeping you more company during the studies. I have missed Total War quite a bit. But it's really unfortunate to see sort of the state of Total War and the community, state of the games, and yeah, where the company is taking them and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I still enjoyed him. We don't necessarily have to kill him, but. Alright. Good warm-up battle. Silver Helms did really well there. Shiba says, so 2.5 rooms, a main room, another room, and a washroom. Yeah, basically. 2.5. It's good. Yeah, it's a sweet little spot, and it's right beside my parents' place, so I've got all sort of the access of the house and everything right nearby. Do we have enough movement to get in another fight here? Because if we do, I'll take the replenishment. But if not, we'll take this. But I guess we'll take the replenishment because I think we can reach this city, no? Right?
Tyrion,
yeah, we can. Okay, perfect. I mean, wouldn't necessarily need to. But I guess the influence is really important right off the bat.
Ancestors
as well.
Be praised.
Shibble says, keeps you away from the rest of the madness going on around Canada. Yeah, honestly, man, like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, I don't even know where to begin with all that, because it's, you know, the scary thing is, like, I don't know who's really pulling the strings. Like,
awaiting orders.
Who is really running the country is anyone's guess. But it's the politicians are definitely not running things in the people's best interest. That's for sure.
At your service.
And yeah, I don't know, things. We've been living in the Twilight Zone for a while now. And yeah, I can't see them getting better. I see them getting worse before they get better. So I don't know. See what happens. But anyway, James says, I am reckless. I have a few run-ins with the police. James, you gotta be careful, man. Why is it a close victory? And the last one was decisive victory with medium casualties. This one's close victory with low casualties. And it's a much less dangerous force that we're fighting against. So less casualties, but a less... I don't know. It's weird. I guess maybe because it's a settlement. And that's in the calculation somehow. I don't know. Shibboleth says 106 miles per hour is 170 kilometers per hour. Yeah, I thought it was in... It's, what is it, like 1.6, I guess, is... roughly the conversion. And Shibble says, I don't think anyone can really understand what's going on with this madness. Yeah, yeah, I completely agree. And I mean, it's kind of like life in general. It's like, I've been listening to, I don't know if you're familiar with him, but Terence McKenna. It's one of the questions that he raises, which I think is one of the great philosophical questions, is like, what exactly is going on? Like, when you try and like break down what's going on with reality, like what, like, or just explain life in general. Like, it's like, okay, like, what exactly is going on? But yeah, in terms of like with the world and like the geopolitics and all that sort of stuff, it's like, what the fuck is going on as well. But are these, I feel like those tents are going to be in our way here. But anyway, I want to take a little bit of this high ground, since there is some high ground here. Let's try and use your ability this time a little bit. So we didn't take advantage of that last time.
Spellcaster.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Ulfwan Mage.
Loyal.
Alright, I don't know if I like the way they've got these grouped up, but anyway. Jane says, I'm an 11th grader. Ah, cool, man. Setson says, I've got to go Ragnarok. It's like 12:40 a.m. here. Wanted to make a donation to thank you, but YouTube does not allow donations in my region. No worries, man. It's great to see you. Congratulations once again for completing the Masters. Curious to see what you're up to, if you're working in the field, or if you're going to go back and do the doctorate at some point as well. But yeah, glad you're able to catch the stream. Don't worry, yeah, the donations, I think the channel is not actually monetized like because I've been away for so long. Oh shit, wrong button. What's the, I forget what the hotkey is for. No, that's not it. Anyway, I want to take a picture of this. Sorry guys, get my camera out here. Oh my god, now I'm losing control. But yeah, what I was saying is we lost the partnership status with YouTube. Just the watch time is not high enough. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, that's not where I wanted that to fucking go. Hey, caraco. It's supposed to go on the other monitor. Okay, why? Oh boy. Can you tell I haven't done this for a while? Alright, need to focus on what we're doing. Wanna like kill my poor fucking eagle.
Heir of Anarian.
Guys, spin around this way. Guys, come around this way.
Guides us.
And come over here. Yeah, the other thing is, I'm very used to the controls in War Tales. Even though War Tales is a turn-based game, the way that the camera functions in War Tales is a little bit different.
Spearmen. Orders received.
It will be done.
To go back them up.
Orders received.
Come on, go, go, go. Doesn't matter if you... You know what, you'd probably be more useful over on the other side. Send the Silver Helms to do with them.
Ulfwan Mage. Scython, hear me.
Silver Helm.
Keep going. Yeah, sorry for the distractions, boys. Oh, come on. It's pretty handy. You guys should have come over here.
Seagull.
Yeah, one of our spears got a little bit fucked up here. Shit, I missed with that one. But it's all good.
Spearman.
Yeah, well, actually, it's not in too bad shape. Did pretty well there. Sedson says, thanks, man. I might actually continue for the doctorate, but I want to make money in the field a little, so I'm currently working. Ah, nice, man. So that's one of the toughest things, like, graduating is, you know, getting out and getting the, getting to work right away, right? It's not always easy to break into a field after you finish school. I would just occupy. James says my luck is my girlfriend's dad is a cop. Oh, well, that's nice. Hopefully that'll help you stay out of trouble, man. Shibbo says no photos allowed. This is a military zone. Has it become a painting stream? Hey, you know what? You just gave me a great idea, Shibbo. That's something we could definitely look into. Is doing a painting stream. Alright, the question is, do we want to keep the militia camp? I think maybe I'll keep it for now and potentially change it later. And I think we'll keep the craftsman for now. Yeah, let's upgrade that. And yeah, I would definitely need growth. So just we'll go growth. And then thinking either the plaza or the Elven Gardens. Elven Gardens 2 turns. That's only 1 turn. How long before we can get this to level 3? That's the question. I feel like it's going to be a while before we can get it to level 3. Shibble says, hold on to it until you get something better. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Alright, yeah, let's go with the plaza, even though I wouldn't mind getting the Elven Gardens, but maybe we'll put the Elven Gardens here when we get rid of this, and then we can put this at one of the minor settlements, maybe. So we just go with this for now. Just for a little bit of public order and a little bit of coin as well. James says, I have a record of assault and public intoxicated and speeding. Well,
I live to serve my queen. Shield against the darkness.
Definitely sounds like you're a wild man, Mr. Johnson. I think we'll go down this line. Maybe. Probably. For now.
Ulthuan's defender.
Alright, technology. Go with that. And let's see what we got for diplomacy. So we're just at war with the Cult of Excess. Who's everybody? They're at war with the Scourge of Cain.
I serve the king.
They're at war with the Dread Fleet. They're at war with Tyrannoc. Alright, so we got Illyria and Tyrannoc are at war with one another. Let's see what we got available for quick deals. Yeah, the thing is, if we get an agreement with them, Tyrannoc might not like it so much. Let's take a look at the Alright, so this is a Larian right here. And, oh, okay. See? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, they'll probably keep one another occupied. I'm guessing.
Wise indeed.
Ready the lever!
You have a 0 influence. That first battle, maybe I should have taken the influence bonus because it doesn't look like we're going to get in another battle here for a little while. Probably go with these archers with light armor, even though they're slightly more expensive, but that armor definitely come in handy. It's, yeah, 40 armor versus 15 is actually a pretty big difference. And their melee defense is quite a bit higher. I would say, for sure, for the additional 6 in upkeep costs, I would say it's definitely worth it. But these are discounted. I think those are part of Tyrion's discounted.
We are the guardians of order.
Alright. Tempted to recruit another lord, but I probably don't need one.
The nation calls.
Gentleman Jenkins. Can we negotiate with these guys?
Now what brings you here with a sheathed blade?
Guess not. Alright, well, let's take a look at our quick deals again. So, trade agreements. What are these worth? Projected income 177, 68, 175, 66. Alright.
You have traveled far to petition the Phoenix throne.
So we can agree with them, and then let's see if we can... Okay, and then we can get non-aggression with these guys.
Behold,
We're
the
just trying to
majesty
stay
of the
on
Phoenix Court. Now to business.
good terms with the other High Elves. We will take military access as well. The non-aggression we'll probably get later. Or sorry, oh shit. I guess we might as well take non-aggression now. Yeah, I meant to take trade later and the non-aggression now, but because I didn't want to mess up potentially some of our other trade agreements.
We have much to discuss. Come.
His Majesty's court will listen to your request.
All right. We'll conquer the world through trade.
Float.
Maybe. All right, cool. That all looks pretty good. Shibble says you're going to go with armies of archers. No, we'll probably do blended armies. I'm thinking like Tyrion.
Defender of Ulthuan.
We might actually go with a cavalry-based army for him, because
Servant of the king.
he gets that discount on silver helms, right? So we might go for silver helms at some point for him, but we'll probably try and create somewhat of a balanced army here with Tyrion. But we're a bit heavy on the melee right now, so we need a little bit of
The Empire.
range.
Champion of the Evergreen.
What point do we get access to the... Ah, there it is there. So level 3. Yeah, we need to get Lothern to level 3 as quickly as possible. I don't know if there's anything else for us to do here this turn.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
I think everything looks pretty good. Alright. Oh, Art Gallery has subscribed. That's subscription to the Autobot channel. I'm like, why is the Transformers thing coming up for that? It's because yeah, that's the message. One of the messages for the Autobots and auto resolve. But yeah, I think probably tomorrow night we will get back to our Extreme Iron Man playthrough of the War Tales. Yeah, super excited to finish that up and move on to some other stuff because I've got some other War Tales stuff in the
Tyrion.
in the works, in the pipeline. So we got a shipwreck out here. We could come pick that up, but it might be. It might be a difficult fight, potentially. So we might want a few more troops for it.
Ill considered.
Speed minus 15 and fluster, mistrust, enemy armors and province. All right, I think let's recruit this lady here.
High Elven Archmage.
Be a little
High
bit
Elven
expensive.
Archmage. Student of Teclis.
Actually, you don't need to be sitting inside the fortress.
Awaiting
Alright, so
orders.
ooh. Yeah, we'll let Gentleman Jenkins go on his way, I think. Well, I think what we'll do, bring
Loyal.
Tyrion back this way.
Garrisoning.
Ah, God,
Ready
why?
for orders.
Why? But I think
Alariel's champion.
what we could do is we could travel by sea. To attack Angriel. Or next turn we could come over here and we could set up a bait and ambush, which I think is what we're gonna attempt. And then if that doesn't work, then we'll have to attack them.
Ridiculous.
2, 4, 6,
Never.
7, so 13
No.
plus whatever they're gonna recruit.
Protector. of
Whereas
the
we've got
Evergreen.
13.
High
14,
Elven
so-
Archmage.
Be a little bit outnumbered, but yeah. If we make the attack next turn, I don't know. We'll see. I think we'll go with the archery prowess. I'm tempted to go for the trumpeteers for the extra speed, but Shiba says, really, cavalry elves are not famous for being good cavalry, and a balanced army that doesn't suit you. You are sure you don't have a fever. I might. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where the game takes us and where
Ready
what
to
we
serve.
ultimately settle on.
ever vigilant.
But I feel like once Tyrion gets going, like, he can pretty much do a lot of stuff on his own. But you know how I operate Shibboleth. For me, my one army will be cavalry, and then there'll be another army
Pure magic.
running behind it that'll probably be composed of archers and ballistas and stuff like that.
Trained
But-
by the White Tower.
But yeah, I feel like cavalry, or I mean, we could go with a hero-based army for Tyrion as well.
As you command.
Hey, it looks like we've got a Slaneshi corruption in here already. But yeah, we got to start accumulating some influence. So we've got, oh wow, defensive alliance. Pretty
Welcome
close.
to the court of the
Just to balance
Everqueen.
that, 750. I feel like that's not a bad price for defensive alliance with
I will use
Illyria.
my gifts.
So I think we'll do that. I don't know, I may be spending too much money, but that'll give us one AI that we can keep an eye on to see if see what
Servant of
she's up
light.
to, and we'll probably try and come over here and help her out. Though I guess shit,
I bid you welcome. What do you wish to discuss?
we probably could have got that for free by doing that. Anyway. I guess we'll just get our money back. I don't think they'll be too much of a
Yes.
problem for us. So we'll unite against the other elves. Or the dark elves.
Death and
Turn off
destruction.
of this.
Magic in purest form.
Yeah, so we either assault these guys next turn, or we can try and set up a bait and ambush and try and lure them out. I mean, ideally, I'd rather take it next turn because maybe we should have went this way. Maybe we should have. Instead of attacking that settlement, we could have come around this way, from the opposite way, and could have taken that settlement. The settlement that we took, we could have taken last. James Johnson says, I have a few tattoos called JJ. What does the JJ stand for?
What orders?
Windblast probably be useful.
Her servant.
Yeah, so we are within range to make the attack. How many units did they recruit?
Ridiculous.
I want to say, like, I think 4.
Considered.
Yeah, that's the thing. If we try and bait and ambush them, they will,
Never.
they'll recruit even more units.
Champion of the Everqueen.
No.
Ridiculous.
So there's 6 in there and another 11. 17.
Tyrion, heir
So
of
our
Veneria.
13 and then 14.
High Mage.
Shield of Alaria. Ulfwan.
All right, well, here we go. Let's see, see what we can do here. All right, it's giving us Pyrrhic victory. It's a lot of dark shards. And those dark riders with Reaper crossbows. What's the speed on them? 92. Speed on our 84. Yeah, so though Yeah, with 3 of those, it's going to make it really tough for our Silver Helms. What's the speed on this? 120. The Phoenix could potentially catch them.
I lost.
Anyway, let's bring our mage over here as well.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Shit, you know what? You know, I forgot to do is we forgot to build something last turn.
Sunfang hungers.
Weaver of spells. The Archmage marches.
I am ready to fight.
Hoef sends us.
Ah, shit. I guess.
Alario.
All right, well, here we go. Yeah, they got a lot of range. Shibble says, "Are you planning to use a small army as bait and ambush it with the large army?" That's what I was. That's what I was thinking, but I just figured the danger with doing that is that it would give the AI a turn of recruitment. Like if they don't take the bait, if they just sit there and keep recruiting, then we're gonna end up in a worse situation. So I just figured might as well try and take them on now, and see what we can do. I think we're gonna fight in this open area here. Just reduce the battlefield, and then the trees will provide us some cover and prevent them from
Orders received.
From flanking us to some extent, anyway. But the Sea Guard on
Lothern Seaguard.
the flanks here.
Defender of Ulthuan. Spearmen.
Orders.
It shall be done.
And then I guess I would probably use the...
It shall be done.
Silver Helms a little bit... Well, I was going to say more defensively, but we kind of
Archers.
need them to deal with the Dark Shards.
Heir of Anarian. Silver Helms.
Ulthuan Mage.
Yeah, so we don't have a lot of wins either.
As you say. Loyal.
Loyal. Spearmen.
But my guess is they're gonna
Shield
rush
of the
us.
Everqueen.
Where? Oh, okay, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I mean, she's essentially a non-factor, but could be useful. We might need her to heal up some troops. Because if Tyrion takes a fair bit of damage,
It
could be
is
in
done.
trouble. I'd
I
like to
shall.
get to this... shit, what did I just press? I got pressed a hotkey. Maybe not. Okay, okay.
Without fail, we advance.
You
It will
guys,
be done. That's
back around. We'll use you defensively.
Heir of Anarian.
Archers. We will obey
Fuck, I did.
without fail.
Orders received.
You guys need to take them out.
Battle calls.
Shit.
Asa, move! For duty! Apace!
Spearmen, you're in there! For duty! Spearmen!
Alright, so I would say so far, not going super well.
It will be done! Orders received!
Alright, you need to get rid of them.
Orders received!
And
Scython, hear
I'm
me!
gonna go for him.
Oriole!
Archers! Asa, withdraw!
Focus on them.
Without fail!
Maintaining order.
Moving
Yeah,
out!
if you can clear out
Setting forth!
some of those,
Annihilate
that'd be
them!
great.
Steel!
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
Archers! Weapons
This is
ready!
not good.
It will be done!
Lakoi, Soraya!
So you need to turn around and deal with them.
Heir
You guys
of
need to keep
Anarion.
moving, and you need to get over here. I would say it's not looking good, boys.
For duty, as you say. Heir of Anarion.
Our reinforcements should be here. Yeah. Alright, you guys,
Spearmen,
back this way.
for
And let's
Ulthuan.
pull back
Swiftly.
with you guys.
Setting forth. That's a withdraw! Happy to serve.
Oh, Silverhelms are running.
Ulthuan Mage.
I don't think this is going to do much damage to them.
Winds of magic
Might have been a bit of a
rise.
mistake.
Acknowledged. As you say. Archers.
Understood!
Quickly now.
Actually, turn around and
To
shoot them.
battle.
Or
Understood.
actually, maybe shoot them.
Attack.
Spellcaster.
Fuck. Yeah, I would say that's not going good at all, boys. Fuck, where are you going?
Striking forth.
Yeah, I'm chasing them.
Ulthuan Mage.
Alright, Silverhelms are back. See if they finish off some of these dark shards. Alright, yeah, keep those dark shards occupied.
Loyal. Without fail. Spearmen. For order. Pull back.
Menlui! Araya Menlui!
For Assyria. Onwards to victory. Quickly now. Battle calls. Pull back.
Making my way.
Acknowledge.
Fuck.
Asa, advance.
Well, it would appear that
We've winds.
we've lost this fight, boys. That's what it looks like.
I summon the winds!
Unless our heroes can somehow
Effua!
pull us through. I'm gonna try and regroup back here with these guys.
To battle!
No, don't
As you
try
say,
shooting them.
we go! Loyal!
You try shooting them too.
Heir of Anarion. Pull back.
Let's drop a heal on Tyrion.
Witness true magic!
We do still have the Phoenix's abilities, which might
It will be done.
save us. And these guys are rallying here. If we could.
For Ulthuan.
Swiftly!
Sail. Asur, move.
That's one over here.
The most potent spells! Behold my power!
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Going abroad. Lakoi Soraya!
No mercy.
Magna
I'm kind of regroup. Alright, you come back up. Dang it.
Master of sorcery, Ulfwan Mage.
I was gonna say.
Eager for battle.
Alright, if you can fly around here.
Draw back.
It shall be done.
Fine.
For Assyrian.
Rid of them.
Assyrian guides
Alright, we
us.
need to find a way to help Tyrion here.
Winds of magic rise. It is my goal.
And I don't care if
Go for
this
Ulfwan.
guy dies necessarily.
Magic's unleashed.
Alright, guys,
Moving out.
come on up. Fuck, if we could get that Phoenix back.
The winds.
We're out of winds of magic. Dang it. I should have dropped a heal. The Phoenix would be really useful here to...
Heir of Anarion.
Okay,
Seal.
the Phoenix has... Take the long route around.
Archers.
Just line up there.
We will
Guys
obey.
in front.
Onward. Servant of right.
Back. Assyrian.
We're out of magic. It's still not looking good at all.
Archers. For Assyrian.
Shoot them.
Pull back.
Nope.
As you
Focus
say.
down on them.
Attack.
Tyrion's still fighting.
For Ulfwan.
Archers. As you say.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I am sent.
See if we can tie up those dark shards.
As you say. Orders received.
Seeking the foe. I go then. Going.
Without fail.
Alright, if we can get these dropped. Shit.
As you say.
Need this one to count. Okay. Pretty much missed. How's Tyrion doing here?
For my lady.
Yeah. Fuck. We're about to get the army lost, I think.
Advance.
Getting pretty close. I mean, Tyrion is still still holding his own. What do we got for? Yeah, Tyrion's still in pretty good shape. If he can
Sunfang lust
kill
for
her,
battle.
you guys rally. That would be wonderful.
Assyrian guides us.
And spread out a little bit.
Calls.
Maybe we can take those out, and maybe you can come around and help.
Sword of the Asur. Sign up. Archers. Kill them. Acknowledged. Kill them.
Nah.
Archers. Asur warrior.
All right, well, it's all up to Tyrion. Oh, Morn says, stopping in before I get home. Be right back. Jibba says, yes, it's always a chance they won't fall into traps, but it's usually hard for an AI to resist the temptation to attack an army in a forced march. Yeah, you know what, that's true. Get out of there, they're running. James says, I have a Colt 1911 and a Switchblade under my jet black leather jacket. Wow, fancy that.
Setting forth to battle.
Reavers, pain in the ass.
Understood.
I mean,
Immediate.
Tyrion's holding his own, maybe. Shiva says, do you have a save before of a turn before the fight? I do not.
It will be done.
Alright, you need to get back in the air because they're about to shoot at you.
Air
But I think... Oh, shit, the Phoenix is dead. God dang it.
archers. Azor, withdraw!
It's all down to Tyrion here. Can Tyrion kill the rest of these fuckers?
By Asurion, champion of Alaria.
Shoot them. Actually, keep shooting the Dark Riders.
The Reaper.
Somebody just rallied. Who rallied? I don't think you're gonna be much help, but take all the help we can get at this point.
Retreating!
At once.
Yeah, I think it's just down to whether or not Tyrion can get us through this. Looks like they're out of ammo on their dark shards. This is what it comes down to right here. One-on-one fight. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Maybe I should have slowed it down there. God damn. How do you lose to... Wow. Wow, that's fucking brutal. That is fucking brutal. Well, shit. Yeah, I mean, we were outnumbered by quite a bit there. And they had the mobility advantage with the harpies.
I have failed her.
Yeah. Alright, well. A little bit of a setback, boys.
Protector.
Now, apparently, Tyrion survived.
I never tire. Entering
Let's
the
get
garrison.
you in there.
Scholar Supreme.
And we will disband you.
No. Protector.
And then I think what we're going to have to do is... we're going to have to recruit a lord here. Did our...
Tyrion, heir of an area.
our mage survived.
The Reaper.
Yeah, we got to recruit somebody to start recruiting. So I might recruit them here. I mean, so long as we don't put those particular units in her army, she might be all right. Let's go with
Lord of the Phoenix Court. I serve
this
the
dude
king.
since. All right, my head of security here, Mr. Morn.
Lethal grace given form.
We're gonna need some more spears, and I think probably
I serve the king.
what we'll do to try and catch up is use the global. Fuck, the global is too expensive though. Yeah, let's do it like that, and the next turn Tyrion can recruit some troops. There's no way they can take Lothern.
Ill considered.
Yeah, we should have tried the ambush, but I wanted to capture it this turn. I didn't want to be set back a turn, and now we're set back a couple of turns because of my little bit of rushing there, but it's all right. We'll be able to recover.
Defend.
And I mean,
of the undying forest.
this campaign we're not in a rush to
Ready to serve.
get things done anyway.
What orders?
Not planning to conquer the world here. Alright, we'll drop one in each of those, and we'll probably reconfigure Tyrion later on. when he is higher level. But for low levels, we'll want to use those. We don't really need more Winds of Magic Reserve. Probably some more points into Wind Blast would be a bad idea.
Never.
Yeah. So these guys are recruiting and replenishing now.
Shield against the darkness.
And we lost our Phoenix and our Silver Helms.
I second this. I am honored.
And now we don't have money to upgrade anything. Giblet says, is it early enough that you can restart the campaign, or are you not that kind of person? I don't like to restart. I feel like when you have setbacks in a campaign, and God knows I've had plenty, it kind of improves. You get better as a player by working through them. If you're just like constantly restarting campaigns and stuff, then I don't know. I feel like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like,
Queen of Avalon.
but I mean, I guess if you're like trying to get off to sort of like the most optimal start possible, then restarting is definitely, like, if I was doing something where like, okay, I'm trying to figure out what the best way of going about the start is, then I wouldn't mind restarting. Like, I'd probably restart several times or whatever. Oh, look at this. They're tempting us to come in and take Angriel.
Servant of the king. It shall be done. At your service. Defender of Ulthuan.
Is it?
Setting
You know
forth.
what sucks?
Lilith,
Is that-
watch over me. Inspecting the garrison.
You can't use that army stance sitting outside the settlement, which is kind of shit. How much does it affect our...
Alariel guides me. Garrisoning.
Yeah, we'll just stay inside the settlement. I'd really like to get our Winds of Magic up. Maybe what we'll do... How's
Tyrion,
Tyrion?
heir
Yeah,
of
once
Aeria.
Tyrion... Once these
Your
units are
command?
recruited, we'll bring Morn over here.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
And we'll have Morn do the recruiting.
Protector of the Ever Queen.
And Tyrion can sit outside and build up
Your
our Winds of
orders?
Magic, but... Yeah, so we'll also have to worry about
And destruction.
Noctiluss over here.
Awaiting orders.
We could build this, but... Yeah, so 6 turns before we got another growth point. 1,500. 2 turns. The... it's only 1%. I feel like for 1,500 gold, that's not really worth it. Like, we just get... We get 7 more growth. Okay, wait, no, it's 9 more growth and 1% more replenish. Great. But it takes 2 turns. Yeah, save the money because we need the money to invest in
Can I offer
soldiers right now, since things kind of went
Shield of
a little bit
Alariel.
sideways. Maybe I should have come out here and scooped up this treasure first before it ran off and got our army smashed. Definitely take non-aggression with Yvres. Shiba says fortune favors the brave. Well, yeah, it's a bit foolish for... Well, I mean, we definitely could have won the battle, and I mean, I'm pretty rusty with my my Total War battle skills here. And I mean, they just barely won it too. Like if it would have went a little bit differently. And Tyrion
Servant of the king.
Tyrion could have won that one-on-one fight. We'd have Angriel. I mean, Shrine of Assyrian, we would have had to wait a little bit before we take that. We'd have them on the ropes, but instead this war is just going to drag on for a little bit longer. We could also build an outpost up here.
Archmage.
Illyriel. Nope. There's a pretty good sized stack there. All right. I really want to do that for the influence because we need to get our influence going, and the sooner
Shield against the darkness.
sooner we get these rights knocked out,
How can I assist you?
the quicker we can start doing more of them.
Following your orders.
But I want to recruit because of the cooldown. The quicker we perform this, the quicker the 20 turn cooldown, and we can do it again. But I don't know.
Alariel's champion.
I don't know that we'd recruit that on the
defender.
construction costs. How long does this? It lasts for 5 turns.
Prince. Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
So we'll be building down here next turn.
Lord
We
of the Phoenix
could
Court.
cancel those, but I'd prefer not to.
Ever loyal. The Reaper.
Yeah, let's do it.
At your service.
Might come out and scoop up this treasure, and that'll give us a little bit of money that we can work with to build. Shibble says 20 turns of headache just to fix a mistake. I don't know if it's gonna be 20 turns of headache, but my plan wasn't really for this campaign. I don't think we're gonna expand out of this province anyway. I just want to kind of start snooping on the AI and just investigate if there are any idle AI out there, and just see what they're up to. I mean, we might march around Uthwan and fight some other people, but the objective just to capture this province, really. And then we send our agents to snoop on the AI. Faction destroyed Calidor. Wow, it didn't take long. Turn 5. Calidor is out of the game. We're probably gonna have to fight Noctilus as well.
Short-sighted. Ulfwan's defender. Beginning my journey. Loyal Prince. Your behest?
1275. We definitely need to get that built.
Assyrian smiles upon me.
And
Entering the garrison.
transfer. Oh, fuck.
At your service. Moving out. Entering the garrison. Highborn.
Alright, we'll take a little bit of hit on public order. And
Ready
the
to serve.
replenishment will be a little bit slower. But by the time we get Tyrion back in action
Champion
anyway,
of the Ever Queen.
it'll be a little while. I want to start boosting
Light
up our
will drive
Winds of
back
Magic.
the darkness. Grant me
So
your
we'll
blessing.
drop that so that Tyrion
No. I serve
starts
the
getting
king.
our winds up. And
Asur
then
Prince.
more, and let's get some more of those.
Your orders are reasonable.
And then next turn, maybe we can get a little bit of building done. We should be able to build a little bit each turn. Shibble says, not that it really matters, but there were two parts to this message, and you only read the end, but the end ultimate sums up the idea of this particular message. Ah, yeah, okay, I see the first part now. Sorry. Says, I agree with you. First of all, it's more fun when it's more challenging, and you develop a player when you encounter challenges, but I came to enjoy the game, and I don't always want to go through 20 turns of headache just to fix a mistake. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. And especially if it's, you know, like a blunder that could be avoided. I mean, I knew the risks of the fight when we went into it. I was just hoping for, like, a little bit of a better result. I mean, I could have done things a little bit differently to try and slant the fight in our direction. We could have maybe used the global recruitment to recruit a little bit before we did that. All right, next turn we'll come up and scoop up that treasure, and then hopefully get back here and continue building up our wins. But even though we're off to a sluggish, what's going to be a sluggish start, I think we'll be able to rebound anyway.
What would you ask of the Asur? Your will is done.
We'll just unite with the other elves, and hopefully
The Druki are no threat.
survive.
Can I offer assistance?
Use the global again, but it's cheaper to recruit this way.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Shibble says challenges are good. Way to get rid of some of your rust. Yeah, 100%. Though not that I was ever all that great at these games. I've had my moments where I've been pretty good. Done some crazy things on here, but yeah, I wouldn't say that by any stretch of the imagination, especially like with the battles and the micro for the Warhammer 3. But yeah, the rust is definitely there. Alright, Retainer of Power. We can get plus 35 influence if we have an unhappy populace. We can pay 50 gold. Or, sorry, 750 gold for 15 influence. Leadership minus 6. I think we will go with unhappy populace, which will slow down our growth. But 35 influence is not terrible. And we need money right now, and I don't want minus 6 leadership in our armies for 5 turns. That could be catastrophic potentially. Alright, cool. Alright.
You need me?
Check. Let's go Spear Wall and then probably Trumpeters. Actually, no. Let's go Trumpeters first. I feel like the extra mobility be a little bit
How
better.
can I assist you? I live to serve my queen.
Alright, let's scoop up this treasure.
I shall go.
What are we up against here? All right, here we go. Could be another disaster in the making. Though it's a choke point, and we might be able to waste the ammo on these mortars. The mortars are what I'm primarily worried about. It's too bad we lost our Phoenix previously. Jibba says challenges are a good way to get rid of. Oh wait, sorry, I read that already. Get rid of some of the rust. I don't know if I'm gonna get rid of the rust or not. Where can we not see where they're set up? Anyway, at least it's a choke point fight. I think we'll set up on the hill up here and send Tyrion and the wizard over there to cause them some problems. See what they can do. The thing we gotta worry about is just making sure we stay out of the range of their guns.
We will obey.
They've got some cannons and some gunners over there, which could be problematic. But aside from that, I think
Northern Seaguard.
you're right in the center.
For duty!
Loyal.
Archers!
Alright, one of them is not at full strength.
Archers.
Though
Without fail.
Archers!
For duty.
putting them in those bricks and those squares might not be a great idea. Considering they've got mortars on the other side.
Carry on!
But anyway, at least on the bright side, our army is much more simplified. Much easier to use now that, you know, everybody's dead.
Heir of Anarian.
Yeah, I kind of like our position on the hill, though I'm tempted to, like, we move down, we take advantage of the choke point. That's the difference. But I think I'd rather have the high ground. And the vampire coasts aren't particularly fast, so hopefully we can, pardon me, get the two of these guys out of trouble if need be. They are moving up. Are we in range of the mortar yet? No. What's the range on your wind blast? Yeah, it's not going to be good enough. Alright, this is not going to be good. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to waste the ammo on these things, that they would start firing at Tyrion, which I don't know what we're going to do. What we could do is we could sacrifice a spear unit and let them shoot at the spear unit, try and dodge some of them. But I don't think that's going to work well either, to be perfectly honest. The thing I'm worried about is their guns. Getting a hold of these two. The hand cannons in particular.
Scython, hear me!
Right.
Awaiting
Back up.
Lakoi, Soraya! I go then.
the Asur. Glory.
All right, I'm gonna
awaits.
try and sneak Tyrion over here and to get in around to get to the guns, or not to the guns, but to the mortars.
Calling the winds.
Onwards to victory.
Alright, I got one over here.
Asur warrior.
The winds rise. Men Louis, Araya, Men Louis.
With me.
I don't know if we can at least knock them off their
The
guns,
greater
then
good.
we won't have to
Ulfwan Mage.
worry about it as much. Move you guys down a little bit.
Shield
He'll be
of the
somewhat
ever-
shielded by their
Winds of magic rise. Ulfwan Mage.
Okay, now they're firing the mortars at them. God damn it! If I knew you guys were gonna fucking waste your ammunition, I would have let you do it. How are we doing for health on these two? Okay, they're not in terrible shape.
Sunfang lusts for
actually.
battle. To victory.
Keep a close eye on Tyrion. Yeah, Tyrion's pretty tough.
Ulfwan Mage.
I don't know if he can fight his way over to them.
Sword of the Asur.
Shibble says sometimes simpler is better. Yeah, no, 100%.
Wielder of the winds.
I should have
Yes.
The Reaper.
recast that.
Striking forth. Ulfwan.
I think we knocked the one mortar off of its thing. Let's just back up a smidge.
Ethua.
Heir of Anarion.
They got Tyrion stuck.
Moving out.
Get out of there.
I go. Forward. Advance.
Come on, man.
Going
You can do
forth.
it. You can do
Tireless.
it.
Moving out. To battle. I go. Advance.
Asur Mage. Typhon, hear me.
With me.
Come on. Go, 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 go.
By Asurian. For my
Alright, I
lady.
think we're gonna get to those mortars. Alright, beauty. Which means we should be... Oh, shit.
Setting forth.
That did not look like it was... These guns don't seem to be doing too much damage.
Lakoi Soraya. Maintaining order. Moving out. Onward. Battle awaits.
Servant of light. Sinai.
Alright, I think we're alright. The main threat was the guns. We'll just try and get you
Seeking the foe. For
somewhere relatively safe now. And just let the archers shoot them up.
Defender of Ulfwan.
Tyrion finish off these mortars.
Alariel.
Ulfwan Mage. Winds of magic rise. Men Louis. Araya, Men Louis. My power is yours.
Yes.
Taming the winds.
Moving up. I don't know why they reposition. I guess maybe they're
Warrior.
gonna come fight Tyrion, maybe?
Sunfang lusts for battle.
Or maybe they're just running away from these guys? I don't know.
Seal.
High Mage.
Heir of Anarion.
Yeah, they just, for whatever reason, just became completely focused on
Shield
Tyrion
of the
here.
Ever-Queen.
Yes. Ulfwan Mage.
Champion of Alaria.
Assia Mage.
Well, thank God we got Tyrion here. Otherwise... this might have been a little bit more difficult. Keep on moving up. Yeah, they're just fucking running from us. What are these guys doing?
Tyrion.
So a good thing too is when he gets lobbed in here with these guys, when he gets surrounded, it's a lot harder for their guns to shoot at him.
Ulfwan Mage. Winds of magic rise.
Eager for battle.
Orders.
Also, we needed a solid win here too, especially, you know, get our confidence back or whatnot from the previous fight.
Mage. Scython, hear me.
Spearman! It will be done.
Archers. Death to all.
Well, actually, somebody can
It will be done. It shall be
focus down on this guy.
weapons ready.
Going abroad. Going. Wielder of the winds. Ephion, bend to my will.
Heir of Anarion.
Alright, that wasn't so bad. I mean, bulk of the damage on the heroes. Close victory, apparently. But yeah, the bulk of the damage on Tyrion and the mage, which will replenish. And we need this loot as well. Oh, James Johnson has subscribed as well. James, thank you for the subscription. Let's go with this. Yeah.
Let them
I'm
go.
gonna head back to Uthlon anyway. Dragonfire handgun. And materials at sea. Minus 30% construction cost for all buildings and income from all buildings plus 10%. Alright, cool. It should be pretty cheap to build right now, so try and get some
How can I assist?
as much building done as possible. I don't think we're gonna keep this. 3 turns. How long does that effect last for? 6 turns, and then how many turns do we have left on this? Turns at sea. Yeah, I'm just wondering if we'll be able to do it. 3 turns remaining and 3 turns before we get the growth. I think it's gonna run out just as we
Servant of the king.
yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
A glorious victory.
Alright, recruit a couple more of those guys.
What orders?
And then
Anchors away.
Tyrion, come on back.
Grant me your blessing. You called?
And get this built. this built. Yeah, I guess we'll do those.
Darkness stalks the land. The Reaper.
Finish off Wind Blast, I guess. It's been useful.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Tyrion. Bowmaster. Finish off Bowmaster next, I think.
I must not show weakness. At your service.
Yeah, I mean, we could upgrade this now, but like I said, I don't think we're going to keep this building here. We'll probably move it into one of the other settlements. The Lothern Sea Guard would be nice to get a hold of, though, early on, but...
Loyal Prince.
But yeah, if we invest in that, I'm probably going to demolish it at some point.
Fear the might of Ulf-1. No.
Yeah, it's going to be a handful.
Ready to serve. I am honored.
But we're almost recovered, and we'll see if they recruit another
Ridiculous.
stack.
Your command?
But probably
Ill considered.
they'll move out. And I mean, Lothern is not in any danger of losing. It's well defended.
The Assur have triumphed.
Trained by the White Tower.
Yeah, so
by Hoeth's wisdom.
Alariel
Chosen of Isha.
just seems to want to sit here and
I
recruit. Like,
bring
why?
Azurian's fire.
Why isn't she moving to attack her enemies here? You know what I mean?
I must stay
I
strong.
bid you welcome.
She's
What do
only
you
at
wish
war
to
with the
discuss?
Scourge of Cain. But
What fresh evil is this?
I guess, I mean, she's
High
building up her
Elven
forces.
Archmage.
She's
Master of high magic.
got a stack and a half and is recruiting
I
recruiting
wield
more.
the winds.
And she's a defensive ally in us as well.
For my queen. How can I assist you? Shield against the darkness.
Alright. Shiva says, yes, Legendary Lord did his job in this battle. It's their mistake that they decided to act like fools. Yeah, well, I mean, that's, you know, that's the AI for you most of the time. Yeah, so Noctilus on the move. I know getting rid of Noctilus is always kind of a pain in the ass. Just because his home settlement is tough to get rid of. But what we might do
My people
is
have
before we
striven to
declare
keep
war
you
on
from
him,
our
we might
realms.
sail down to his settlement and get in position to attack it and destroy that before we declare war on him. That'll make it a little bit easier, because otherwise, like, it'll just be like endlessly sending armies. So these guys are on the move against Alariel. I mean, the AI seems to be somewhat active. It's a little bit disappointing that Ariel hasn't really done anything, but that could be just because she's allied with us now, that she doesn't want to that factions that are allied with the player
Magic in purest form.
may not want to do much of anything,
High
but
Elven Archmage.
I don't know.
Master of magic.
Never.
So they did recruit another army, and they are still recruiting,
Ever vigilant.
which is always fun.
Corruption makes them weak. I go. Setting up garrison.
Go with one of each.
Asur Prince. The Druki are no threat. Lord of the Phoenix Court, awaiting orders. I serve the king.
All right, well, we need to get the numbers up because we're being out-recruited by the Dark Elves here. We've already wasted enough time.
Light will drive back the darkness.
So once those units are recruited, we should be able to make our move, and we'll potentially set up the ambush.
Corruption makes them weak.
So wait and see what they do. I mean, we might be able to dislodge them.
Ill considered.
Servant.
Yeah, that'll give us a full stack plus plus more in here.
Her servant. Can I offer assistance?
And then we'll probably recruit a couple more units next
Tyrion,
turn as
heir
well.
of an Aryan.
But the good thing is Tyrion is got a lot more winds of magic to work
smiles
with.
upon me. Lord of Ulthuan.
You called?
I'm listening.
Speak.
Falling deckhands.
The Druki are no threat.
Alright, well, that's not too much for us to do at the moment. I think, yeah, we'll just hold up until we're ready to make the attack. We'll wait 2 more turns for these units to be recruited, and then we can challenge them. I will potentially draw them in with the old bait and ambush, or we could surround the settlement and attack the army that's outside the settlement first. Join war against Safri. I don't think we're gonna do that. When did the two of you end up at war with one another? Alright, so she's getting a little bit aggressive, taking on the Dark Elves, but apparently she doesn't want to capture the Phoenix Gate, though it looks like she took a bit of damage in that fight. If she's at war with Safri as well, that could be problematic. What is Noctilus up to? Oh wow, look at this. Oh, I see what's happening here. Alright, that's okay. I don't think they'll have enough range to catch him, will they? Maybe they will. You gotta be effing kidding me. You gotta be effing kidding me. Whew, man. That's fucking, Alright, well, we got lots of winds of magic. It's just, they're very mobile. And it's a lot of dark shards. Though they don't have a lot of melee. Alright, well, we'll see how it goes. I think that this is a fight we should be able to win. Theoretically. Or hypothetically. It's a choke point as well. Which is really, really good for us. Considering they have a lot of cavalry. And we have the range advantage. I think what we're gonna do...
For duty.
So we're gonna choke point here.
Spearman. It shall be done.
Do 2 rows of 2 rows of spears.
Acknowledged.
And hope and pray that's enough to hold them back. And then probably, well, Tyrion, just staying behind for now.
Ulfwan Mage.
We'll get you into the fight.
Archers.
Put you there.
As you say.
Put you there.
Archers.
Yeah, the good thing is we've got the range advantage, but they've got a lot of missile power here. So I don't know how she's gonna go.
Assure warrior.
Ulfwan Mage.
Archers. Without fail. We will obey. Orders received. Heir of Anarian. Archers. It will be done. Acknowledged. Spearmen.
The good thing is the spears are shielded as well, so they'll absorb a little bit of the missile damage.
It shall be done.
Let's just back up just a smidge.
Loyal. It shall be done. Archers. We will obey.
Alright.
We advance. Loyal. Understood. Loyal. Loyal. Sword of the Assur.
We will maybe keep Tyrion in the back because, for now anyway, because the harpies are gonna be coming for the
I go.
archers.
Tireless. Lakoi. We away.
No.
Orior.
Yes. Everyone,
Good. That's
bend to my
them
will.
charge in there. That's good.
Archers. Understood. Yes. It will be done.
Start working on those dark shards.
To the fray.
Yep.
Onward. No mercy. Setting forth. It will be done. Without fail. Loyal. It shall be done. Understood.
Ulfwan Mage.
Where are you?
Moving out.
We
The
need
greater good.
to be in there.
Lakoi Soraya.
Archers. By your command. For Assyrian. To battle. Loyal. Lothen Seagard. Tyrion. Sinner. We will obey. By your command.
All right, time to get Tyrion in there.
Maintaining order.
They tremble before our power.
Scython, hear me!
For Ulthuan! For our ancestors!
Yeah, I think we got pretty lucky this being a choke point battle. If this was not a choke point battle, we would have been in a lot of trouble here.
Asa, move! Onwards to victory!
Alright, get him right in there.
The winds are ours!
Men Louis! Araya!
And
Men
they seem to
Louis!
be more focused on our
Can I be praised?
spearmen than our archers. Just as I say that, they started
Forward!
shooting at some of the archers.
Heir of Anarian!
Spearmen! Quickly now!
Champion of Alaria! Draw back!
The winds are rising!
Ulthuan Mage! Winds of magic rise!
The Reaper!
Front line's starting to get a little bit
Blackor!
worn down.
Loyal!
It's fucking dark shards, man.
Seal!
Ephua! Bend to my will!
Alright, somebody rallied back here.
For the Everqueen! Asur, forward!
Spearmen! To battle!
We away! For the Everqueen!
Fuck off.
Apace! For Asurion! Kill
Yeah, the
them!
targeting can be a bit annoying sometimes.
Orders
You guys start oh, actually no. Keep
Death
targeting
to
those
all!
guys. And we'll start working on this front line.
Scython, hear me!
Archers! Yes!
Ready. Making my way. Men
Their
Louis!
heroes might be a
Araya!
little bit
Men
problematic,
Louis!
We will obey!
but I think we've gotten through the worst. Let's see if we can focus down
Without fail!
the general,
Say,
and then have the Tyrion come fight or come help out here.
Shield of the
And
Everqueen!
you guys, we got a couple of spears that rallied. All right, giddy up! I think we got it, boys. Bad Buddy says, "Where's the torture device? Torment of Tides." So we're boycotting the Tides of Torment, my friend.
As you said. Acknowledged!
There are some root problems with this game that have not necessarily been sorted out by the devs. I'll just shoot down some of these guys. We'll have to deal with them.
Sunfang
Finish
lusts
him
for
off.
battle.
Shiva says, "Okay, looks like you took down most of the melee units. Just have to hope they don't come back." Yeah, we had enough beef to hold them off here, though. We took a lot of casualties on that front line. I mean, it's just spearmen mostly. A few of the archers went down, but I think overall went fairly well. Apparently it was a Pyrrhic victory. I don't know. I feel like it went pretty smooth, though. That's a lot of casualties, but no unit got completely demolished. These two took a fair bit of damage, but we'll replenish in the end turn, and that was their this was probably the best case scenario for us, to be honest. Fighting these guys into choke point and eliminating this army. I mean, it's not completely eliminated, but just about. Man, I really want to take that replenishment because we need to follow up, but the coin and the influence are really
Release
important.
them.
And we're going to replenish during the end turn anyway because we're in our own territory. And we can pretty much mop them up after this. Shibble says, okay, now it seems more possible. You just need to hold the lines and you probably be fine. Says, Raj wants to stick it to the big guys. Quest issued. And yes, if we they had the option to flank you, it would have become a bigger headache. They would have fucked me up pretty bad if they were able to flank there. Because, I mean, like, we had a lot of spears. But I don't think I would have had enough to protect all the archers. It was just the ideal situation, just the choke point there.
I am the heir of an Aryan. Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Right, I'll finish off Bowmaster and put some more points into that.
How can I assist you?
Can we? We should be able to pick up those units,
Shield
right?
against the darkness. I am honored.
It's not going to screw up our movement, is it? I'll finish off Harmonic Convergence.
My visions predict failure.
The Reaper.
We don't have enough movement to get there anyway.
Assyrian smiles upon me. Ulf one.
Push him this way. Oh, what the f...
Light will drive back the darkness.
That's,
This will fail. No.
Never.
Alright, well,
Servant of
let's
the
go
king.
finish you off quickly.
I am ready to fight.
Somehow we lost 86 units in that fight.
Bind them.
Take the replenishment there, even though it's not a lot. Shoot, you know what?
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Oh, okay, he does have that on. And that too. And he's got his very own food taster as well. Look at that. Everybody's got a food taster. Dragonfire handgun. Feel like a Dragonfire handgun should give us a ranged attack.
Ever loyal.
Yeah, we'll keep Tyrion on horseback, I guess. Curse the Midnight Wind. What does this do? You know what? That might be useful. I find the Thunderbolt is so slow that it's hard to... It's only 6 to cast, though. I guess if units are blobbed up, it could be quite devastating. But I find it takes a while for it to get going. Oh, wow, these guys decided to fight. I mean, we could fight this, but there's really no reason to. Especially considering the garrison.
There is glory to be won.
Shibble says, yeah, maybe a square layout would have worked, but that would have meant a lot of micromanagement. Yeah, square formation might have saw us through that fight if it was in the open field, but I don't know. We only have 6 units of spares, and they probably would have been able to crack a weak point in there. Like, it would have been, yeah, it would have been really difficult.
Protector of the Ever Queen.
Protector of
Loyal
the Ever
Prince.
Queen. All right. Ideally, I'd like to get Tyrion back in
Lord
there,
of
but I
Phoenix
guess
Court. At your service.
Warren's gonna be sitting
My
there for
journey shall
a hot
continue.
minute anyway. It's not a huge
Ever
deal.
loyal.
All right, cool. We got a little bit of money to work with. All right. Well, at least this is still for 4 turns. We lose this next turn. Oh, unfortunately. I was hoping we'd hit this growth point before we lost this. I guess I should have waited 1 more turn before I did that invocation. So that'll be a little bit pricey, but That's okay.
Ready for orders. Lethal grace given form. What orders?
Alright, well, shouldn't take us long to mop up these guys now. And then we can start focusing on something
At your
else.
service.
Look at that,
Lord
even
of Ulthuan.
more leveled up there. Invasion.
Ancestors be praised.
Alright. Chival says, yes, the map saved you there. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize we're going to get a choke point fight in.
A glorious victory.
Yeah, I wish there was a way to, like, zoom in on, like, what the battlefields are for these. Like, for each area, like, it'd be nice to know to, like, be able to pre-plan battles and stuff, because, like, you know what the map is going to be, but because the game is put together in the way that it is, it's really difficult to know what the maps are. I mean, sometimes you'll know. Like, I mean, I guess, like, in this area, a choke point kind of makes sense because of Lothern, but you don't always know what the battle map is going to be necessarily, unless you know the game well enough, like you've played it enough to know what map pops up in each area. I don't know. I know I say this a lot, but like I wish the game was just, I wish the campaign map was the battle map. Like, I wish the battle map was just a more zoomed in version of this area rather than what we get, which is sort of like a patchwork of maps. Anyway.
You're a...
Protector of Ulthuan.
Your command? I live to serve my queen.
Alright, well, we
Your will
definitely
is done.
afford a few more troops. I guess probably, yeah, go with one of each of those. And then we
I
can
serve the
maybe
king.
start thinking about getting rid of this. Maybe next turn we'll get rid of this building. And replace it with something else.
Assistance?
You know what? If we're gonna get rid of
You need
that
me?
building, then maybe just double up on those guys
How can I assist you?
for now.
Fear the might of Ulthuan.
Could start mucking around with some of this stuff, but I don't think
Lethal grace given form.
I really want to spend our influence on that. We've got a little bit of influence. I think we should probably save it for a better
The assure
better
of
general or
triumph.
better heroes or whatnot
I will see
when
to
they
it.
become available. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we will build an outpost
For my
in Avalorn. Might as well. Which one is their capital? Their capital is... yeah. Alright. Just give her a little bit more, bolster her defenses there.
What business have you with the Asur of Ulthuan?
ancestors be praised.
Yeah, they don't like one another. I mean, we could improve their relations to try and get them to...
I agree.
High Elven Archmage.
Trying to get them to sign a peace treaty. But I don't think we...
Fear the might
I don't think we have
of
enough
one.
influence to be able to pull that off. Jibble says, yeah, I think this isn't the first time you brought this up. Where you are on the campaign map can sometimes indicate what kind of map is going to get, but usually it comes down to luck. Yeah, it's a weird sort of... like, I would say that the maps resemble the area where you're going to be, but it's not exactly the same. Like, for like a proper strategy game, I think like the maps should be the same, that it's just sort of like the battle maps should just be zoomed in versions of the campaign map. But I guess maybe resource wise, like that would probably require a lot more battle maps, I guess, because either that or just make bigger battle maps, maybe. Oh, you mother... Oh! What the... Oh, yeah. I guess so. Yeah, that's the downside for being slow, is your friends end up coming in and taking the territory that you want. Maybe we'll be able to buy it off of him at some point. God dang it. That's annoying. Yeah, we might not even be able to get to the Shrine of Assyrian now either in time. Though, I've got an idea. What we could do is we could go to war with Safari, and we could trade their settlements for the settlements that Altharion has captured there. Maybe.
Can I offer assistance?
Oh, shit.
Orders? How can I assist
Get you upgraded. Fuck, 35. God dang, that's a lot more. Well, I guess 15%. 15% more than I was expecting. But anyway, at least we got a decent sized army to move with.
Ever vigilant. You called? Shield of Alaria.
Falling
His name is Ron. Good old Ron.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Count Noctilus. You know, I go over and smash them at some point. But yeah, like I said, probably the best approach for getting rid of Noctilus is come down here first before we declare war on him, and destroy this before. But I don't know if that's a one army job or if a two army job. I imagine the garrison is pretty big there, and if there's an army sitting in there, it could be problematic. Plus, like, there's you end up taking a bit of attrition when you come down there as well.
Highborn.
All right, I think we need military access here. How much is that gonna fucking cost us? 2185.
My life for Tor.
May we both serve Ulthuan unto our death.
46 influence. If we improve our relations with you, plus 20. Did that do anything?
My life.
Speak quick,
Change this.
for I must not be distracted from my vow.
No, it's still the same price. I guess we have to wait till next turn before it comes into effect. Though I guess could sail. That is another option.
Garrisoning. I serve the king. Asur Prince. I
Did say we were going to get rid of this, didn't I? Which means just go with that for now.
Defender of Ulfwine.
Yeah, I think our best option is going to be to capture this and then trade it to Eltharion and hope that we'll be able to buy this off of him. We'll be able to trade the... I don't know if we'll be able to trade the two cities one for one.
By the White Tower.
Or if we'll have to sweeten the deal, or what we'll have to do.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
But I think, yeah, probably join this war.
In purest form.
That's a big stack right there.
Chosen of Isha. I wield the winds.
All right, we'll join the war next turn, just because I don't want to alert these guys to come down this way.
Lethal grace given form.
Let's spend a little bit more. We'll do one more improved relations. Just to get it
Duty
moving
is
really
purpose.
well, yeah. So it should be
Let your words be true.
a little bit cheaper to get military access from him, because we'll also need that before we start trading
The
settlements.
sea calls.
But yeah, obviously we want to get this full province together. Oh, Savalon says, "Go get him, cowboy." Savalon, what have you been up to, man? How's life down under been treating you? Send in the bats. 100%. Yeah. What are you playing these days, Saw? Are you playing anything good? Anything exciting? Shibble says, yeah, it would have been much better if if it had been that way. But I think you can agree that they have more important things to fix in the game before they do that. Yeah, 100%. 100%. But yeah, but to me, like, it just makes more sense. Like, I feel like it would be easier in terms of, like, the development for the game overall if it's just one map. And then the battle maps are just sort of like I said, like a zoomed in portion of the campaign map. Like, you just design one huge map, then you can just take... You don't have to design all these separate maps, right? Like, you're just designing one, and then the battle maps just become a more detailed version of that map. You know what I mean? Sasa still playing Skyrim. Cool, man. I mean... It's definitely a great game. Is there any news on the next Elder Scrolls game? What kind of timeline we're looking at for that? Yeah. Figured he would go in and scoop that up. Ooh. Fuck, this could be problematic. I don't know that we'll be able to trade for both those settlements. I guess the other option is just to work towards confederating Eltharion. That could be done as well. Which might be the better option, actually. Because the problem is, if we were to trade for one of the settlements... Oh, look at this. It's like they knew that I was going to attack them. We didn't even declare war on them. Yeah, if we trade for one of... If we're able to get one of those settlements from Eltharion, then we're not going to share a border with him, which means we won't be able to trade for the other one. You know what I mean? Like
Master of magic.
Angriel, like if we were to capture Port Elister and then trade these, swap these, then we wouldn't be able to trade for the Shrine of Asarion because it doesn't border, unless Port Elister counts as a border with it, which I don't
Your
think
words be true.
it does.
And your time
Trade
here
settlement.
brief.
Tower of Lycian. Where's Tower of Lycian? Wait a minute. Maybe it does. Tower of Lycian is... Okay. Alright, maybe we will be able to still trade. Tradesies.
Shield
Look at
against
this.
the darkness.
These fucking guys. They're just a small army
I
anyway.
bring Azurian's fire.
A little bit of backup there.
Trained by the White Tower.
How much movement do you have?
High Elven Archmage.
Faithful servant of Ulthuan. What brings you here?
Alright, we'll get a little bit of money out of this too.
Yes.
Adventure awaits.
Do not expect pleasantries. The defense of Ivres is all that matters.
What? 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 This went from 1 to minus 38. What the F? Why did that all of a sudden take a nosedive after we improved our relations? What the fuck? Why is he more open to a defensive alliance than military access? This is very strange to me, but oh, we're not gonna trade that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Servant of the king. Alariel. I lust for battle.
Really don't like fighting against High Elves because of,
Can I offer assistance?
you know, like fighting against the range. Kind of thinking to bring Morn for this fight as well. Yeah, let's build the Elven Gardens, and then we'll probably send our hero down here. I want to see what's going on down here. The Lizardmen are doing much of anything.
Ready to serve. Bring me battle. On a cause.
We don't need these guys, and they probably won't end up in the
We shall continue later.
battle in time to make much of an
Now.
impact. Oh, for fuck's sake, we can't even...
Across the waves. I cannot do this.
Come on, man.
Until
Okay,
next
there we
time.
go.
Orion.
We could just auto it. That way we don't have to fight. I don't know. What do you guys think? Saw says, rumor is 2028. I would say 2030, knowing Bethesda. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. What was I gonna say? I feel like I was playing something recently and I was thinking of you. I was thinking, man, this is a game that I think Saw would really like, but I can't remember what game it was. I'm trying to think. Yeah. But yeah, if you guys are curious, if you guys are into a little bit of the old Skyrim, which way is my... Oh, right. It's this one. Never mind. Our friend Savalon here. This is his channel right here. Plays Skyrim on Nightmare difficulty. Good God, Saw, what are you doing, man? Nightmare difficulty? That sounds awful. The last time I played Skyrim, I got my ass whooped so bad. But yeah, if you guys enjoy a little bit of Skyrim, definitely check out Saw's channel because he's one of the elites. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna auto-resolve this. I don't know. What do you guys think? 2030 knowing Bethesda. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Shibble says, do the fighting yourself if you want to minimize losses. Yeah, you know what? Damn it, Shibble. You should have said that like 2 seconds sooner. But, I mean, the losses aren't too bad. 610 is not so bad. And we're going to replenish during the end turn as well. You know what? We're gonna loot and occupy.
To the victor, the spoil.
Because we're gonna trade these settlements anyway. Hypothetically. But we've gotta wait till we move out of the province. But I'm curious if
The Warden of What is it?
Such an asshole. What is it?
Tradesman.
So we were to give you this. Which one is the one that we want? Angriel. Alright, yeah, so he would trade it 1 for 1 at the moment anyway. Hopefully he doesn't freaking change his mind next turn. But yeah, we trade this one 1 for 1, and then we should be able to trade the White Tower of Hoth. Though there may be a special building in the White Tower that we want. Though, oh shit, I say that.
High Priestess.
Fuck.
Master
I don't
of
think
magic.
we are going to be able to get there in time. Alright, well, we'll see if Alariel captures it. Let's see. Okay. Guess we'll give you. Should we go down the blue list? Elven Healing, Quartermaster. Quartermaster is always nice. Renown and Fared is nice as well. I'm not sure which one of these I want to dedicate him to just yet either. Tradable resources, wary, you know, bonded service. Let's go with wary.
Ulfuan Prince, I serve the king.
Inspiring presence there.
Alariel's champion.
Go with Chain Lightning. I feel like that will have its uses.
Order must be maintained.
And let's go Spare Wall next. Damage building, that's okay. Wait till next turn to use these because I want to end the turn and I really need to run to the washroom. So give me 1 moment, guys. I'll be right back.
Sons of Ulfuan, what brings you here?
Okay, sorry about that, boys. I really needed to go. I had needed to go for a little while now, and I was just like, I can go a little longer, and just all of a sudden I was like, fuck, I need to... Like, what is wrong with this guy? Why is he all upset with us all of a sudden? Like... And it is not aggression. Like, what the hell? The Halo Shock says, just watch the stream, start to understand the title. Yeah, the idle bug hasn't been fixed. Just did a village campaign last night and made 2 vassals, and neither vassals did anything the whole time. Sat in their settlements and built up for 33 turns. Ah, got you. Yeah, it's just, like, I don't know. I trust what Elich TV has got to say on it, because I would say he knows the game better than anyone that I know of. We're gonna have to enter the war on the side of our ally. I wish we hadn't. I shouldn't have allied with them, but anyway, we'll have to take on the Dread Fleet here in a moment, which is not the end of the world. But I would have rather done a surprise attack on them. But yeah, I don't want to support the company if they're not going to keep the game. And I mean, like, I feel like the AI functioning competently is the bare minimum that needs to be done. You know what I mean? Like, and like, this game, for how old it is, at this point, the AI being idle, that's kind of a big deal. Like, it's a big fucking problem. Like, I guess for, like, casual players or players that aren't playing on, like, the higher difficulty, it's not as much of an issue as just playing the game to have fun. But I mean, like, if you're playing the game on the hardest difficulty and some of the AI are being idle, it just ruins the fucking game. Like, it, you know. So I don't know. Anyway. Okay, this is that Trace and Ilaria. Income from trade tiers minus 50%, but we would get some influence that way. We get a happy populace with this. The Tracian Scout. I think I'm gonna do this because that ambush defense chance, and I don't know, is there another way to get these followers? Oh, it's a common follower, but it's still good. The happy populace is tempting. I think I'm just gonna do this. Alright, Safari has been destroyed, so unfortunately we weren't able to get to the White Tower. Which means...
No glory. Only service.
We are not going to be able to... The Shrine of... Actually, you know what? Alright, well, let's...
Your orders?
Start making our way back to Lothern with Tyrion.
How can I assist?
And with Morn.
Awaiting orders.
You...
Speed is essential.
Yeah, can get in there.
Going ashore.
Alright.
You need me? Making my way.
Yeah. Bring Morn over as well.
Pausing briefly.
Did we just get raided and I didn't miss it? Because we've got 75 concurrent viewers, so I don't know how or why. Did we just get, like, raided by like a bot farm or something? Because yeah, that's way more viewers than I was necessarily expecting. But yeah, just jumped from like 20 to 76.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Speak quickly.
Yeah, I don't know
For I
why.
must not be
Why did
distracted
these
from
all
my
of a
battle.
sudden go into the gutter? Like, doesn't make any fucking sense. Why is he so angry with us? I spent points. So I spent points to improve our relations. Our relations are going up, but all of the
No glory. Speak plainly, and only of matters of
all
business.
these options have become super expensive all of a sudden for some strange reason. And he ended the non-aggression pact with us. It's very bizarre. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. I'm gonna trade settlements here. Fuck is the name of this settlement? I think it's Port Elster. And let's see if we can get the Shrine of Assyrian. Yeah, he does not want to do that. What if... Where's Angriel? Which one is... Oh... Ah, got you. Okay, Angriel. That's the one we want. Yeah, these two trades even. I guess the Shrine of Assyrian is a little bit more valuable.
My
We'll maybe
solid
try and
duty.
purchase it from him at some point. But just swap those two, which means he's trespassing on our territory. I guess it's because
Duty is
No.
purpose.
that's level 1. Maybe it's because the militia camp is worth more. I don't know. Shibble says because the AI hates the player. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Shibble, I wasn't paying. Did we get raided while I went to the washroom? Because we've got way more viewers than when I left. Yeah, get that upgraded. Might as well do it now before yeah, so we'll make preparations to go to war with
Against the code.
with the Dread Fleet. Noctilus is up there. Level is Val's Anvil. Val's Anvil is still pretty low. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna
The
pry
Warden of Tor, let your
this
words be
out of his
true,
hands. I
and
guess
your time here brief.
probably the best thing to do is to work towards confederating him. Or purchasing this from him. Minus 37. How much influence do we have? Alright. Immune to attrition, all armies. Casual replenishment +8. Don't need that. Ooh, that would be handy when we travel down here to scoop that up, to take that away from the Dread Fleet. But in the meantime, probably the invocation of Val's hammer. I do want to perform this, but that way we can...
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
I think we'll wait till we're in position to attack him.
Champion of the Ever Queen. Your orders are reasonable.
Let's scoop up Alistair. That's what we got here. Income of all buildings, local... You know what? Let's grab you. Because that'll be useful, and it's not too much influence to spend. We can maybe leave her as garrison.
Master of high magic. Master
I just wanted to
of
recruit
high
her so that
magic.
we could recruit a few units. Just
Servant
continue
of the
building
king.
up our force.
Your behest?
The most gifted. I wield the winds.
Name her Valkyrie. Shiba says, yeah, I noticed that too. Now that you said it, I don't know. The chat on YouTube doesn't show anymore when someone is doing a raid, and no one said anything special, but I'm guessing that's the case. Either that or, I don't know.
I see the winds.
It's either that or it's a bot farm that's swinging by. But anyway, if someone did raid me, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Not this, officer.
Alright, yeah, we'll do the right next turn. See if there's any,
Prince of Elfwan.
Alright, good.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, so getting this to level 2, super important for us. Or, sorry, level 3, rather. Just because it'll unlock a number of things that we need to get our hands on, especially the bolt throwers. I don't like to go without artillery. And we'll have access to a noble next turn. All right, cool. Outpost available.
High Elven Archmage.
I mean, it's kind of pricey. I'd like to do it, but I think we'll just leave it at level 1 for now because we're going to need that money. Wasn't expecting to see another full stack from him swinging down here,
quick,
but
Sunfang
I guess
is quicker.
All right. I wasn't sure if they would join us or not, but I feel like if we're gonna be at war with somebody, we might as well drag them. I don't see her as being much of a threat at the moment, just because of the distance. Though, having said that, she's already parked on the outside edge of Uthwan there. Mission issued. Research 8 technologies. Golden Crown of Atrazar. It's pretty nice. Ward save 8. Armor plus 25. It's not bad. And a war banner. But yeah, a little bit surprised to see this army, just because
Not this time.
he's got his stack up there, his full stack up there, and then we've got
That is not
this army here, and there was another army right there, I believe.
Master of High Magic.
Ever loyal.
Alright, our Winds of Magic
As
is
you command.
good.
Ambushing.
Just going to ambush stance
At your
there.
service. Orders received.
I want to cross the border, but I want to be nice and close. Yeah. It's got this army, and this army. So seeing a full stack here is a little bit surprising, but
Don't be a fool.
looks like a whole lot of trash on the looks of things.
Gifted advisor.
Can I offer assistance?
Asor sorcerer.
Not this time.
I serve the king. I will do my duty. How can I assist you? Anchors away.
Just wondering if we should,
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
we should hold on to Morn, or
Lord of Ulthuan.
Ulthuan's Archmage.
if we should disband him. I'm planning to use Valkyrie as a,
High Elven Archmage.
as a garrison lord here, just because her trait
Hoeth's disciple.
gives us a little bit of income, so that reduces the cost it would keep her as garrison over here.
No!
We'll have
I'm
to
surrounded by fools.
worry about random armies coming through here, though. I feel like this is another thing that bothers me about the game, is that
Can't be done.
that Lothern here should, like, if you control this settlement, nobody should be able to just fucking come right through here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you should have to take Lothern before you can sail in here. Is my humble opinion. Like, there should be a zone of control here that prevents ships from sailing in there. But I don't believe that's the case.
At your service.
The greatest! I must study.
Lethal grace given form.
Would be nice to have a little bit more muscle in the army, just give Tyrion
Lord
a
of the
hand, but
Phoenix
I think
Court.
just in the name of saving a little bit of money, we will send Morn on his merry way for now.
Scholar Supreme.
But in the meantime, we'll continue recruiting with her, and she'll be the bait
That
for
is
these guys.
not warranted.
Yeah, so we'll wait and see what they do. It might be worthwhile to wait for this to complete before we attack it, because we would, if it's at level 3, we would get it at level 2, I think, depending on what options we use. And we'll trigger this next turn. I don't think we need to use that just yet. I think we save that for when we make our run down to here. I think for now, we retake this territory.
Against the code.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Magic.
I will hear you. I promise no more than that.
Yeah, that would cost us a lot to be able to do. It doesn't seem like improving relations reduces the cost of, like, trading settlements, I think, which is a little bit weird to me. Like, I feel like if you're on better terms, like, factions that are on bad terms with you shouldn't have the same sort of like trading a settlement between a faction that likes you and a faction that doesn't like you. It should be easier to trade the settlements between the factions that like you, obviously, but I don't think that's the case. I think, like, the value is seen as the same. Though, having said that, it's been a while since I've played this game, and I've got a little bit less than 1,000 hours in it anyway, so I'm not the foremost authority on the game by any stretch of the imagination. Alright, yeah, I think we're good. Shibble says, this is something I noticed, but I'm not sure if it's true, but I noticed that it's something that usually happens around these hours. I think it's because for some of Europe right now, it's early morning. If someone there is watching a video that's pretty similar to the topic of your stream, it will direct them to your stream when they finish watching your video. And I'm guessing some of them might be at work right now, so they're just lurking. Oh, you know what? That could very well be. Because it's kind of weird. Like, I noticed Shibble, like, I was watching, oh, very nice. Probably should fight this manually, even though, like, yeah, we'll fight it, just since it's an ambush. Yeah, I noticed, like, really high numbers for, a lot of the folks streaming at this time, and, like, even at, like, weird hours, like, you know, like a few hours from now, where some of the streamers have had like really good numbers. So I don't know. Maybe that's what's going on. I think we just position everybody up on the hill here. And we should be fine. We'll put the armored archers in the front row. Just because they can take a little bit more damage. I was thinking to like position on both sides, and then that way we can get like some crossfire, but I think it'll be fine where we're positioned now. Actually, stay where you are. I'm gonna keep the Lothern Sea Guard in the back row, just because of those bats might be a problem. And then Tyrion position there. And I'm gonna put you in the center there.
Servant of light, acknowledged. Without fail. It will be done. Acknowledged. Heir of Anarian.
Can we move up a smidge? Alright.
Wielder of the winds.
Annihilate them! Elves of Ulthuan, to me! Fight for your souls! Fight for your homeland! Ulthuan is defended! To victory! Seal! Heir of Anarian! Our magic
Scython, hear me!
What does this do? Bane shield, okay.
I shall.
And Tyrion will be a little bit less effective now in melee, because it's on his horse, but I don't know. Most situations, the mobility will be a little bit more important.
Assia Mage.
Doing my duty.
Alright. Easy game, easy life. We lost one guy. Scanner killed somebody.
Let them go.
And that army might be a little bit of a problem. Though, I guess... not necessarily. I don't know. All depends if we want to take that settlement this turn or if we want to wait. So they've bolstered the defenses here with Rod.
Against the code.
And then they've got a pretty big garrison, actually.
Can't be done.
This was the army that I was hoping to ambush, but unfortunately...
not this.
They didn't show up. But yeah, like I was saying, it might be better for us to wait a turn for them to finish upgrading it. I mean, it'll be more defenses there, but we'll get it at a little bit higher level, I think, when we do take it.
The people are restive.
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
Yes. So these guys are gonna head right to Angriel. Angerel?
Master of high magic.
Could bolster the defenses with these guys and continue on with Tyrion.
Servant of the king.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Yeah, she can make the attack there, and we could get Tyrion in position, but I
Don't be a fool!
really doubt that they would stay and fight. Might be better to come down and take that now. I don't know.
Order must be maintained.
Alright, let's definitely get that upgraded. That gives us access to the Sea Guard, which is nice. Alright, I want one of those. Yeah, that's all of our money. Those bolt throwers. 4 turns.
Against the code.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Shiva says, this is just inspiration, but I've seen quite a few streams at these hours where there are a lot of viewers, but no one is talking. But hey, my numbers are good no matter the reason. This is true. This is very, very true. It's it is a little odd. I don't know that the numbers are high, but there's no one in the chat. But I mean, we need to get the watch time back up. Basically, like the channel needs. I don't know what the exact numbers are, but yeah, maybe I should start streaming a little bit more frequently at this time with Ragnarok.
Sathari's servant.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here, boys.
Can't be done.
I might wait to take Paul's anvil, because that potentially will lure Ron's army out this way, and
Scholar Supreme.
these two can potentially start making their way down here in the meantime, and then that way 4 turns, wait till we have artillery to take this. I mean, there is the invocation of Vol that would allow us to siege that a little bit easier.
Your orders?
Shibble says, does the channel need revitalization? It definitely does. Like, we lost the YouTube partnership because the watch time is not high enough. Because, I mean, like, I didn't post anything on here for like a year, and the backlog of videos don't do super well. But I have some ideas for videos and stuff that we could potentially do.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's... like, the thing is, I can either just focus completely on Otto's channel, or I can do a little bit of both channels and see if we can get this channel back up and running. Which I think is probably what I'll do. But, I mean, the main focus will probably still be with Otto's channel, just because the performance there is a lot better.
Gentle ocean breeze. Ever vigilant.
But I don't want to give up completely on Ragnarok Total War. But I might drop the Total War from the name of the channel and just go with Ragnarok, and maybe we'll add some different stuff to the channel. But I've got some ideas for videos that could potentially work with Total War, and but yeah, I don't know. The thing is, like, I don't know. I don't know how much more Total War is gonna be around, to be honest. Like, I feel like it's headed in the wrong direction, maybe. I don't know.
Do not expect pleasantries.
Why is
the
this...
defense of Ivresse is all that matters.
Why is this guy being such a dick towards us when our relations are fucking good? Like, what's your problem, man? Santa Maria.
Everqueen of Althwan. What matters do you wish to lay before... Queen...
Feared by all.
Alright, I should be a little bit careful with how much influence we spend. But, the last thing I want right now is for
Master of magic.
Altharion to, for some reason, declare war on us. So I'll just drop one more of these for now and just keep the relations moving in the right direction, and then we'll try and bank some influence. Alright, cool. But I mean, we're in a really strong position, despite the fact that we haven't really expanded much. So long as we protect Lothern, we don't allow Lothern to go down. And so long as we don't allow anyone through here, we should be fine. Like, we've got some... We're allied with these two High Elf factions here. Though these guys are not looking particularly strong. They've been battling it out with Noctilus. Noctilus has trashed some of their cities, but
Master of High
Illyriel's finally taken the Phoenix Gate, which is good, and she destroyed Safari. So she's in. She's very strong. But yeah, the one thing I'm worried about is Altharion potentially betraying us, because despite the fact that our relations are really high,
duty is purpose.
He's been a bit cantankerous. He hasn't been super friendly towards us, so I don't know.
Prince,
and he ended that non-aggression, and I don't understand what is happening with these. Is it because of the maybe it's because of the event that popped up, the dilemma, the decision that we made? Maybe that's got something to do with it. I don't fucking know. Shibble says, I'm in favor of trying to revive both channels, but I can understand you being a little unsure about the Total War channel. Yeah, you know, like, I still love the Total War games, but I don't know how much money there is in it necessarily, and how much of a future, like, Total War, like, I don't know, like, the most likely, like, the next Total War is most likely gonna be Warhammer 40k, which I don't know if I'm interested in playing that. I don't know. I mean, if it's good, then probably I'd be interested in playing it or whatever, but will it be good? That's the question, and I don't know. And just sort of see the way that the community has kind of treated Legend for everything that he's done over the years is a little bit disheartening. You know what I mean? But definitely want to keep the channel going, and definitely Total War will still be the mainstay of the channel, but we might mix in some other games potentially. Like, I'm looking at some other games to play. Like Age of Wonders is one that I'm kind of interested in. It doesn't look, it looks all right.
Not the start.
And then there's another one, the Might of Magic Olden Era is one that I'm kind of interested in, but I don't know, like, not totally sold on either of them. Like, I haven't tried the demo for Might of Magic yet. But I've been watching some Let's Plays of it, and there's certain things about the game that I really like, and other things that I'm like a little bit unsure of. Let's say.
This is beneath.
All right, so this is a little bit concerning, because he is level fucking 22. He's walking around on his goddamn
Awaiting orders.
whatever that thing is.
Asor Sorcerer.
So that could be a problem, and most likely he's headed this way. And this guy's running,
wisdom.
and they're bolstering their last bit of defenses,
bring
but there's
Azurian
no
strength.
way they're going to be able to hold that, which means we're probably going to have to march up that way. I really want to get down here to bomb this, but
Ready to serve.
it would take a couple of turns to get down there, and a couple of turns to get back,
By sea.
Alariel's champion.
which is not ideal by any stretch of the imagination. So what do we got here? Practice prudent. What does that do? Ammunition plus 10% for the hero's army. Practice plus 3 melee attack for spearmen and archers is not bad either. Kind of wouldn't mind having both of these guys. The only problem is, well, there's a couple of problems actually. I think we should probably just build the money building for now. Just get some cash coming in. We need that. I'd like to send him down to see what's happening down here.
Servant of the king.
We do have her.
I see the winds.
Shiva says, I don't want to be skeptical, but I've heard so much about Total War 40k. Personally, I believe it when I see it. This is true. This is true, but I mean, like, I think it would make sense for CA on a, like, it makes sense just because of the, We're gonna have access to Seaguard in 3 turns. So I guess we'll go Naval Discipline. I'm tempted to do that one. But yeah, what I was saying is, it makes sense because these games have done so well. And the following for 40k is even bigger than the following for Warhammer Fantasy. So financially, hypothetically, it makes a lot more, like a lot of
Shield
sense.
against the darkness.
Hoeth sees all.
However, whether or not they could pull it off, like, I feel like that would really stretch the limits of what CA could potentially do with these games.
A senseless request.
Alright, I think we're gonna have to not worry about this for the moment. And
You must restore
right.
order.
Oh shit.
Protector of the Evergreen.
Let's wait to build that. We can build that next turn. I want to get this hero right away. We're gonna go with a practiced guy because oh man, this is tough. I want them both. I feel like we'll get more mileage out of practice because like the +3 melee attack will most likely come into play in majority of battles, whereas the +10% ammunition is only going to come into play in some battles. Rarely. However, when it does come into play, will probably be the time that we really need it. Though the additional ammunition with the bolt throwers would be kind of nice. What are the high? Crushing is fun for a cavalry based army. Would say 15% is pretty nice. Attribute immune to contact defense. Intolerable. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just go with practiced and
standing by.
It's gonna be our shivel. Did I spell it wrong? I don't even know. But yeah, we'll go with shivel there.
Ready. Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Ooh, there was another army that sailed off this way too. But yeah, as much as I would love to come down here and bomb Noctilus's main settlement, I feel like
at your service.
Now is not the time for that, because we're also
Place yourself before me, and
at war with this cunt, who's on her way down here. So at least they're not on the same, like they're. Slanesh is coming down this way, and Noctilus is coming down this way.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Yeah, and the other thing is, it looks like Alarielle
magic in purest form
has just decided that this is where she's gonna park, and she's not gonna do anything else but sit in these cities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 armies in these cities. It's kind of curious.
Dauntless. I am honored.
All right, well, let's see if we can.
Sailing for
pick off
adventure.
this army here. We'll just go into ambush mode again.
Ambush. A brief interlude.
The most gifted.
And then you stand
Sail
right there.
on!
It'd be nice if we can get her into
Purest sorcery.
this stance. Perfect.
Light of
Just
the
get her
moon.
winds of magic up as well.
Shield against the darkness.
But yeah, we'll make our way to Ball's Anvil. Take Ball's Anvil, and then we'll probably have to make our way back around to deal with Noctilus over here. I don't know that our army's equipped to do a quest battle at the moment.
Your request.
And then we'll probably add Shivel to
Ulf One's defender.
Tyrion's army. Shiva says you can make a bigger profit here, but the risk is also bigger. It's more complicated and there's more room for error. Maybe it's better to focus on the donut right now. I can fend off the armies he sends, and you can feed him at any point you want. Yeah, this is true, and we'll just continue working on our relations with the other High Elves, and we'll be able to confederate them at some point. If we want to do that. But yeah, like I said, like the main goal of this campaign wasn't to conquer the world or anything. We just want to see what the AI is up to. And so far, there does seem to be some idleness. I mean, like, she came through here and conquered this territory, but I don't think... I'm willing to bet that she's just gonna sit now. Sort of like
High Elven Archmage.
Altharion is just sitting now. It's
see
like
the winds.
they move and do some stuff and then fucking just sit. And like that's when I was talking about the video that Elich TV did. Like that's one of his big things is that
Defender
the
of the
AI
Everqueen.
is not decisive at all, and it just yeah, it does just fucking sits around. And like a lot of times like the AI will like move one way and then move back, and you know there's just all kinds of indecision with the AI. Yeah, so we'll have to deal with Nakari, which is not going to be fun. So we could have maybe recruited some more units. Though, okay, yeah. I said she was just going to sit, but maybe not. Maybe she's going to go to war with these guys up here. I guess, though, if they're not at war with anyone, they don't really have anything that they need to do. So... what the fuck? Bypassed our ambush. How did he walk past Tyrion without... like... This is another thing I don't understand is, like, how do you walk through the zone of control? Like, the zone of control should prevent you... Like, you should have had to fight Tyrion first. You know what I mean? We could just auto this, but I think we're gonna fight it. Just hopefully Tyrion shows up on time. Oh, boy. And of fucking course. You're gonna show up there. I mean, we could hide the army in the woods. This is not ideal battlefield. Isn't this... I feel like we already fought it. No, maybe we didn't fight a battle in this battlefield yet. Yeah, because the danger is that this army is going to get overrun. We put him there. It's 5 minutes before he shows up. We could try and sneak around and link up our armies with Tyrion. We put you there. 4 minutes, 59 seconds. Alright, I think we are gonna hide over here.
As you say! Understood!
Assault Archmage!
I'm just gonna group you guys as group 2. Be all together.
The most potent spells!
Just try to get on top of this hill, but stay in the woods. And then when Tyrion is on the battlefield, those deck droppers.
Weaver of the winds! Assault Archmage!
Okay, they were. Let's keep moving in the woods.
It is predestined.
Just link up with Tyrion over here.
Assyrians fire! I do not object.
Guess they might spot us here soon. Drop them in over there. Keep moving, boys.
Magic is mine.
Yeah, I think I'd rather you come over here. That way we can set up together and have a little bit more room to maneuver. I want to get you guys in there. Alright, Tyrion is here. This is group 7. Yeah, spears. Out front. Those scurvy dogs, this could be problematic.
Going forth. Annihilate them. Spearman. It shall be done.
Alright, I think we're set up. Sort of.
The winds flow through me.
Ah, shit.
Certainly.
I just fucked up their formation. God damn it.
Without fail. Moving out. Archers. Move.
I see my path. Master of sorcery.
Alright. Cool.
Servant of light. Attack.
Going abroad.
I will prevail.
Asur, move. For duty. Orders received.
Alright, let's back it up here.
Defender of
Hang
Ulthuan.
on.
Orders.
The Reaper. Happy to
Them
serve.
come to us. And Tyrion.
Forward.
Wait, get to some of their more dangerous units. Just try and use our range to our advantage. Fuck. Stack droppers. Problem.
Archers. It shall be done. For duty. Understood. For duty. Make Ulthuan proud.
Howe's decree.
We advance. Champions of Alarius. Archers. We will obey. As you say. Orifan.
Guns are the most dangerous. Let's get out front there.
Heir of Anarian.
Yes.
Too dangerous.
Everyone, bend to my will.
Heir of Anarian.
Northern Seaguard! Acknowledged! To the fray! Following orders! Sinner!
Asur, attack!
Death to all! Orders understood. Orders received. Asa, attack!
Assault Archmage!
Archers!
Understood. Assault forward. We will obey. Defending order. At once.
All right, a little bit messy, but I think we've gotten through it without too much damage here. Starting to crumble.
Of Anarian.
Yeah, this Laneshi army is going to be a lot tougher than this, and Noctilus's army is going to be a lot tougher than this. Hopefully we'll have access to some artillery before we deal with Noctilus, but even still, pretty sure his artillery will outrange ours. But we've got high numbers. I think we'll be all right. Bit of damage on this dude. Yeah.
They may live for a price.
But yeah, I don't know how he's able to just walk right past Tyrion there. And how he's able to escape the ambush. We've got well, we've got lots of friends coming our way. Shibble says GG. Thank you, brother. Was lucky in a way that there was so much forest on it. We were able
I
to
will hear your words, but I make no promises of aid.
get our armies linked up, keep one of them hidden. Ended their trade agreement with us. Why? What, like, why? Is my question. Like, what, you know, like, they're almost completely destroyed. We've been on good relations with them. I mean, why would they end their trade agreement with us? Maybe it was, oh, you know what? Maybe they didn't have a choice. Maybe it's because they don't have a port. Maybe that's why. Recruiting shortage. What the F? Recruitment cost plus 25%. That's some shit. Alright, we'll maybe wait a little bit to recruit. I mean, we've got a decent sized army
Tyrion,
as it is.
heir of Anarian.
Prince Morn is ready for action as well.
The people are resting.
What do you require?
Alright, I think we drop the Invocation of Val. What do we got? So we got the Winged Staff, Bound Spell, Winged Staff. Okay. Helm of Cain, plus 3 armor, plus 3 melee attack, plus 3% physical resistant. Tribute causes fear, and unbreakable. It's interesting. Ruby Guardian Phoenix, passive ability Ruby Guardian Phoenix, and Enchanted Spyglass. Base missile damage, 10%. I don't know. What do you think, Shibble? Shibble says at medium range you can beat him, but artillery he can kick your ass. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the artillery situation. I think it's between the Helm of Cain and the Ruby Guardian Phoenix. Base missile damage plus 10%. Affects all allies in range. So for the whole map, what's the range for this? Effective range. Okay, effective range 55 meters. It's not terrible. Do we? What the question is? Do we want Tyrion to be unbreakable. Probably. Yeah, we'll go Helm of Cain, I guess. Alright.
Must restore order.
Must restore order. Let's go with... actually, let's go with the growth. I'm really tempted to build the resource building there. What do we got here? Growth plus 5. Income from all buildings plus 10%. Company docks. Tillian Trading Company. Operating right across the Old War, the Tillian Trading Company seeks to further its mercantile interests by controlling the docks where its trade ships harbor. Cool. Yeah, I think we'll leave that. I don't like this icon for the, like, it reminds me of the Skaven Undercities, but that is definitely a cool little building to have there. And yeah, we'll get that built for a little bit. Ooh, yeah, okay, yeah, we're good.
Master of high magic.
High magic. This, that.
Servant of the king.
Magical reserves would be good, but I think we'll go with Chain Lightning first. Finish that off. And Tyrion.
Tyrion.
Yeah, I continue going down this line. Just make his army a little bit cheaper.
The vortex calls.
I live to serve my queen.
I've got for a garrison here. It's a big enough garrison.
Of course. You cannot ask this of me. Kill them. I am ready to fight.
Scholar supreme.
Don't be done.
That is forbidden.
I reject your petty desires.
High magic.
Do we bring Valkyrie into this
Honorably
fight?
done.
That's the question. Shibble can't reach, unfortunately.
Ulf one.
I got kind of... what the shit? They were upgrading this to level 3. Did they cancel the... They must have canceled this building. I swear it was level 2. Maybe it was... No, it was level 2, and it had like 2 turns left on upgrading.
Archmage.
And they must have canceled it. That's fucking weird, man.
Bring me battle. Seal. I lust for battle.
Unfathomable knowledge.
So we're gonna decide, are we gonna fight this manually or are we gonna auto-resolve it? And if we auto-resolve it, should we bring Valkyrie
High
over
Elven
to support?
Archmage.
For my queen.
Not crazy about doing a siege without artillery, but we do have Vol's Anvil, so functions like artillery.
Orion.
I think Tyrion should be able to clear most of this up on his own. And I'm just wondering if we should take him off of his little horse, or if we should leave it on, because there are these zombie deckhands. What's
Sunfang hungers. No mercy. By Assyrian.
Oh, yeah, we should probably put his his new little helmet on. Okay. And I forgot to give him this Trajan Scout a while ago. That is definitely useful. And
Alariel.
gonna have some armor. Good.
The most gifted.
A food taster.
Son of Ulfwin.
Alright, and Shivo gets nothing.
Orion.
Yeah, alright. We'll fight it. I feel like between the two of them, they should be able to thin them out pretty good. I think we will keep Tyrion on horseback. Just because they've got some ranged units, and we'll need him to get into the ranged units. These guys... Their bonus versus large will be a pain in the ass. But, we maybe get rid of them with her. And then, that way Tyrion can focus on the others. I don't think it'll be too difficult. These boys should be able to manage it. We just need to stay out of the range of the towers with the main force. I doubt we'll need to use them a whole lot here. Where do we want to make the attack from, though? How many uses? We only get 2 uses of Val's Hammer. That's kind of the shits. But I think we'll park the army back here. I don't know if Val's Hammer can take out the towers or not. A bit of a cider formation might be better. The armored archers in front. So they can absorb a little bit more punishment. Keep the Sea Guard, even though they've got less range, we'll keep them in behind. I'm just gonna group you guys as one group. Just move you guys together.
Archers!
Keep you on guard mode. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna need them necessarily.
For battle.
She on... Okay, she's on horseback too. Perfect. Alright, cool.
Striking forth! Destroy them!
We should be able to sneak in under here, underneath the guns. And smash the door, I think. Though, I guess we could... The other option is to come around the other side. And break through the door on the other side. Which actually...
Going forth with me.
I might do. I think I'd rather do that. Alright, I'm gonna drop it here in the hopes that it hits that tower, or it breaks the tower. Okay, good. It did break the tower, but it didn't break a hole in the wall, which is fine. So we're gonna come around here. By the time they get in position over here, we'll be already over here, and we might be able to. Yeah, because the settlement's so big, we might be able to capture some of the victory points and stuff like that in the meantime. But if we do attack with the army, we'll attack on this side. We'll take out this tower as well, and then we should be able to position the army in here. Yeah, it just gives us that space to work with right there. Which means we might have to tighten this up a little bit more. Alright, let's go for that door.
Spearmen! As you say. Spearmen!
Start moving up.
Asa! Advance! Apace!
Acknowledged. For duty.
Yeah, it should be alright like that. Fast forward a little bit here. Yeah, so I think I want to take out this tower. Alright, we are through the door. And that's the thing, we are so much faster than anything that they have.
To glory!
Come in and capture some of these victory points.
Onwards to victory!
And then we can probably pick off
Yes.
units one at a time as well. And then in the meantime, these guys can move into position up here.
Orders received.
We will obey!
Might have to tighten that up a little bit. I got nobody on the tower there at the moment.
Heir of Anarian! It is done! I go!
Oh, actually, nope. Don't come that way. Run this way.
Onward! Orders received. For duty!
Time no races submitted to our rule.
It shall be done. Rain death on the enemy! It will be done. Without fail.
Let's send one of you to take that door. What the fuck? Yeah.
Heir of Anarian.
Ooh, took a wrong turn here. Come back this way.
Tireless.
Come up and capture this, and then we'll go for this, maybe.
Forward! Advance! Moving out!
God Loxley says, why BOYCOTT is this Warhammer 2? No, it's Warhammer 3. But the game,
Assure!
the AI is still not the patch notes that they released. I don't think that things are as they seem. So, oh shit.
Orders received, as you say. Apace!
Yeah, like the AI in this is not behaving the way that it's supposed to, really.
Understood.
Shield of the Everqueen.
You're gonna have to get in here and help her out.
Striking forth. Heir of Anarian.
Somebody was shooting at her just now, but I don't know who it was.
Sword of the Asur. The Reaper. Ulfuan. Eager for battle.
Spearman.
It shall be done. Quickly now.
Archers, we will obey. Acknowledged.
Ulfwan Mage.
Attack. Sunfang lusts.
But yeah, essentially, a CA released like, what was it, patch 6.3.4 or something. So I don't know, the latest patch for the game. They released the patch notes in their forum and basically said that all of the issues that they were having with AI being idle had been sorted out, which is not, according to some folks, is not necessarily the case. That it's that the AI is still idle in some situations, which is not good. It's not good at all. And for, you know, how old the game is, I feel like it's kind of unacceptable. And the fact that they, you know, basically gaslighting players into thinking that it has been fixed is not good either. We get through this story yet? Okay, it's gonna be a while before we get through that one. Not sure what we're doing with Tyrion here. And yeah, see, these deckhand mob are gonna be a little bit of a problem for Tyrion, but we do have some Winds of Magic. So yeah, I don't really want to support the company if they can't get the sort of the basics right for the game. Like, you're just gonna pump out more DLC. God damn, the camera can be janky sometimes. I sent Tyrion in. Even though these guys have bonus versus large, I think he'd be alright. Give him some bonus.
Heir of Anarian.
Juice as well.
Bend to my will.
Sword of the Asur. The greater good.
Some cycle charging here.
Winds of magic rise. Scython, hear me.
Heir of Anarian. Destroy them.
Uh-oh.
Seeking the foe. Lakoi Soraya.
You're gonna have to come help her.
Immediately.
So this bats will be a pain in the ass for her, though these guys are almost.
Tyrion. Forward. Defender of Ulfuan.
Efua, bend to my will.
Annihilate them. Assure warrior.
Tawar. Winds of magic rise.
Heir of Anarian.
Them should be able to handle that.
Spearmen.
I mean, I probably, you know, what would have been more intelligent for us to do They totally gave up on defending these walls. It would have been probably a little easier to
It will be done.
just climb over the walls with a couple of units and capture the gate rather than break it down.
It will be done.
Probably would have been easier.
The Reaper.
Our mage is taking a little bit of damage, but
light. Signer.
they don't have anything that'll be able to catch us now. Just almost through these guys.
For battle.
Perfect. Alright, what do we want to do next? Is there... Yeah, we can get in there by going around this way. So let's come back around this way. Tyrion can finish these guys off.
Spearmen. Setting forth. Forward. Serve the king. Heir of Anarion. Champion of Alarion.
Really taking your sweet ass time over here, mister.
Asurian.
Spellcaster.
I don't know if I want you operating up here on your own, but I think you'll be alright. You got nothing that can catch her, so.
Scython, hear me! My power is yours.
Just back up a little
Moving
bit.
out.
What's Tyrion doing? What the fuck, man? The camera.
Heir of Anarion.
Holy shit.
With me to battle.
High Mage.
I go. Tireless. For the king.
I go then, making my way.
Seal.
Ulfwan Mage. Lakoi Soraya! Wielder of the winds.
Heir of Anarion.
Come around this way. You can.
Striking forth. Moving out.
That way you won't be fighting uphill against them.
Annihilate them.
Orders, forward.
Another one of these.
Winds of magic rise!
Then you have some bombers there. I'd probably drop the chain lightning on that. So we are through now. Which means
As you say.
Loyal!
Understood.
Without fail. Orders received.
Loyal.
yeah, let's just
Moving out.
spears into
Asser
position.
Advance.
These archers on the wall.
We will obey. As you say.
Let's come up here.
Setting forth. Advance.
Shield of the Everqueen.
Menlui! Araya Menlui! Yes, following Ethua. The greater
Okay,
good.
just don't get in range of them.
Setting forth.
Drop this down. Yeah, they just totally abandoned this position.
Will be done.
What is that? Oh, a barricade trap. Probably leave that alone then. Yeah, so despite the fact that we control this, everybody decided to go on the walls. Like, I gave the order for some of the archers to climb onto the walls and position up here, but everybody went through here. These spears, I told them to line up here.
Acknowledged.
It's fucking annoying.
Spearman.
Taking damage from this fucking tower here.
Eager for battle. Onward. Ulf-One.
Scython, hear me!
Servant of light. Defender of Ulf-One.
Yeah, it might not be a great idea to have me in there. Yeah.
Very
definitely
well.
not.
Assure warrior.
Alright, we'll
With
just
me.
use the magic to get rid of these guys. Just this gunners.
Advance.
Oh, you know
Of
what?
Anarian.
Should be able to sneak around this way.
Tireless.
Sweet mother of pearl, that's quite the drop there.
Spearmen.
Asher, forward!
Tower's chipping away at our spearmen, but I don't think it's gonna do too much
Heir of
damage.
Anarian.
Lakoi, Soraya!
Shield of the Everqueen. To victory.
Going. I go then.
Killed a few of them, but
Menlui! Araya, Menlui!
well, their little barricade's taking some damage here too from the spell. That's not bad.
The Reaper.
We're a little bit low on wins.
Winds of magic rise! Awaiting orders. Ulf-One Mage. Scython, hear me! Ephua, bend to my will! My power is yours. For order!
Sunfang lusts for battle.
Spellcaster. For the king! Ulf-One Mage.
I think that's killing us, these stupid fucking towers.
Spearmen.
You guys might as well start marching up here. Fuck it. Yeah, I hate doing sieges in this game. Like, the siege maps are just such a fucking mess.
Sword of the Assur. No mercy.
And the way the camera jumps around as well, it can be a little bit obnoxious.
Archers! For the Everqueen!
Is that another trap? Fuck it. I think it's probably better you guys just fucking stay back there. Let these two finish this off.
Wielder of the winds.
I think this is it for Winds of Magic, though.
Menlui! Araya, Menlui!
If we can capture this, I think it'll take out a bunch of these towers here.
Heir of Anarian. I go.
Fuck, it didn't take out the one that I was hoping it would. Okay. Let's come
Going
this way.
forth. Signer. Spearmen.
Okay, actually, we can come around now.
Moving out!
Archers! Understood! Swiftly! March! We advance!
Understood. Heir of Anarian, onwards to victory.
Oh, you know what?
Tyrion,
Come over here and capture this.
forward.
And then we'll come back and recapture that. Yeah, I would come capture this, but I don't know how much damage this is gonna do. Really. Hinder attackers moving and fighting within its range. Does it only affect the speed and melee attack? Or it actually, you know what? Good to know. I send one guy. I want to see if it does damage as well.
Eager for battle.
Or if it just slows them down. If it just slows them down, that fucking sucks.
With me. We advance.
Shivel says, by the way, I don't know how much longer you plan to keep streaming, but in case you finish before Kanuku finishes streaming, I remind you to raid him. Yeah, probably gonna wrap things up. I might go for another hour, or I might wrap things up after, in a little while. So yeah, it just slows them down, apparently.
Battle calls.
It's good to know. Where did,
Champion of Alaria.
but, Kanuku. Let me see if I can, look him up here. Alright, I mean, Tyrion's taking a bit of damage. We might want to, let our archers kind of wrap this up, maybe. Or even these guys could potentially
Onward.
deal with it. I don't know. I don't know who you mean, Shivel. Do you have a link to his channel? Because looking up Kanuku, I don't know. Not a whole lot popped up there.
Spearmen. Loyal.
All right, very nice. You guys can come around this way.
It shall be done.
You guys go deal with them.
Spearmen!
Let's see if we can manage to stretch out. Lost some spears, maybe. I don't know. Still got archers. Fucking.
Forward!
Spearmen. For duty.
Like, what is. What do you call this? What the fuck is happening here?
Death to all. Understood. Enemy charge.
What are you guys doing?
Spearmen. It will be done.
Jesus, man.
Move. Onward.
I don't know how long has Total War been around, and this is the pathfinding right here.
Understood.
Like, what in the blue hell was that?
Advance. Asa, move. Spearmen.
Like, what were they attacking here?
King and country.
These guys are still.
March. Advance.
And maybe it's because they're on a barricade. I don't know.
To the fray.
But that was really, really bad. let's come back down and retake this.
It will be done.
Have any archers? Okay, we got a couple archers in position here.
Swiftly.
There we go. Finally. Fuck. Thought that thing would never end. Yeah, Shibble, I don't know. I did a search for Kanuku. I don't know if I'm spelling it wrong. Kanuku? Kanuko. Oh, you know what? I did Kanuku instead of Kanuko. Alright, here we go. I think I found him. Alright. Yeah, the bulk of the damage on Tyrion and the mage, but did some good work there. Yeah, we'll just occupy, I guess. Book of Asher. Targeting range plus 25% for spells. Winds of magic power reserve plus 20. That's fucking fantastic. Hero becomes a legend. Cool.
Servant of the king.
What does this do? Earthing, miscast. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, the miscast I never even notice really when they do the miscast. So with Tyrion here, do we want to go down Bloodline of Anarion, or do we want to go with this stuff? Yeah, I just leave it with it's just so much better. I mean, like, you want to turn Tyrion into an absolute fucking madman. But I mean, he doesn't necessarily need that stuff to still be a beast. This is just so good for your campaign. But I can definitely see the appeal of doing this if you're doing sort of like a flavor campaign or a roleplay campaign.
Tyrion.
I can see the appeal, but aside from that, I think we just stick with the snipe. What does snipe do? Means hidden while firing. You know, give her the forest cloak. It's better than the Bane shield, but I don't know that that works for her.
Master of high magic.
For casting spells, if that counts. Yeah, fucking. I'll just go with growth for now.
High Elven Archmage.
What do you require?
Shibble. Fuck.
Her servant.
I should have taken one of the units out of this. I guess we could disband a unit. That is an option as well. To make room for Shibble.
Sorcery.
Or we could put Shibble in Valkyrie's army. Maybe we'll do that. Well, maybe we'll use him as a scout for now.
Son of Ulfwyn. Your aid.
Which one? We did the practice. +3 for melee. We upgrade this. Hero capacity +1 for nobles. Yeah. Give us more capacity for nobles. We unlock any other technologies? As the Elven Embassy to unlock that stuff. Elven Court. Shrine of oh, we need the Shrine of Asurion for the cultural advancements. Alright.
I will do my duty. The Asura are troubled.
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
Can Tyrion handle all that on his own?
I see the
would hope.
winds. Carried by magic.
I'm gonna park you there for now, and we'll add
I am a fount of knowledge.
you to their army.
The most gifted.
We might have to send her in a hurry to the Shrine of Lycian to defend it, which would be a bit of a stretch with her current army size. Ooh.
You must restore order.
Ooh, I didn't realize Noctilus was that...
High Elven Archmage.
Tower of Lycia. What do we have built in the Tower of... Okay. Would not be the worst thing in the world if we were to lose this.
The people are restive.
Would cost us a bit of money, but we'd be able to recover. We just got a lot of pressure coming down this way. I'd like to mop some of this up before we deal with Noctilus, but more than likely he's gonna head straight for Lycian. He might go for Whitefire Tor. I doubt it, because probably prefer to attack the player. But
No glory.
fucking Altharion is just sitting on his ass.
Have you come to help me avenge my father? If not, leave.
Could threaten him. How is it that we're able to give him false intel? I thought they had to have an adjacent territory to be able to do that. The thing is, we can't give him false anvil this turn, but we might do it next turn.
Champion of the Ever
Keep
Queen.
the growth building going, though. Just because if we could get him into the war with Noctilus, that might help things along a little bit. Let's see what happens here. Oh, fucking amazing. That's amazing. And he just sacked that. He didn't finish them off. Which is also amazing. Oh, you cheeky fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I kind of, I lost track of this army. Well, I mean, I didn't lose track of it. I knew they went in that direction, but I'm not gonna fucking play cat and mouse with this army. They took a lot of damage there. Yeah, I think what we'll do is trade Val's Anvil to Altharion and just stick to the plan. Just stay put in our one province here, and Slaanesh is gonna be a bit of a problem.
Great powers the world over are mobilizing for war, Prince Tyrion. The waning strength of the Vortex induces those of evil heart to fight for its control.
Why would we get a
princes
fucking
dealing gossip
quest to destroy a fucking city that's our fucking controlled by our defensive ally? I guess it's because you're supposed to be at war with Safari, or you end up at war with Safari or whatever.
Don't be a fool.
Prince Eltharion.
That is forbidden.
The only thing is, so what I want to do is I want to bring
Master of magic.
Eltharion into the war against
Can't be done.
the Dread Fleet
I am denied.
by giving him Val's Anvil. The only problem is, if we do that, he's going to capture this settlement pretty much right away, I think.
Master of high
which
magic.
we don't want him to do,
Ready yourselves.
because we want that settlement for ourselves.
Safari's servant. I will study here.
Beginning my journey.
See what happens
Expect pleasantries.
here.
The defense of Ivres.
Alright,
is all
so
that
Val's
matters.
Anvil, what's that worth to you? It's worth quite a bit. It's worth a lot. We even get military alliance.
Do not expect pleasantries. The defense of Ivres is all that matters.
Val's Anvil. Could we get the Shrine of Assyrian for it? No. Fuck, man. He really likes that Shrine of Assyrian. Alright, let's do it. I mean,
My solemn duty.
if he takes it, he takes it. We're working towards confederating him anyway. Though, how does this calculate it here? So, base evaluation minus 90. Relative faction strength minus 17.6. And main threat 5.0. Diplomatic prospects 0. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how we move the needle. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Yeah, intrigue at court. Yeah, all we can do is improve or decrease relations. Which is nice, but there's not a whole lot of nuance there. There's nothing else that we can really do with that. Alright, so it's taking that over.
Gifted advisor.
Just
So be it.
park there for now and drop
Light
that.
of the moon.
And
Protector of the Everqueen. I never tire. Inspecting the garrison.
Tyrion and Lothern for
Garrisoning.
The greatest. A new fortress
you know what?
of
Stay in
magic.
there. We need to get the public order back under control here. And let's do a little bit of investing in the meantime.
wield
have access
the
to our
winds.
artillery pieces here shortly. Yeah, I assume, or I suspect that
Don't be a fool.
this army is not going to be long for this world. Noctilus went back this way.
That is not warranted.
I guess he wanted to get back to... Well, I don't know. I don't know why he went that way. But in any case, if Altharion does take this, then we'll make our way this way. Because we now have sort of like a bit of a buffer here. We dragged Slanesh in there. I guess we should have maybe we should have dragged Altharion into all of our wars. But, yeah, I feel like the donut is looking pretty good. Sort of. There's a lot of rats on here. But, we've got Defensive Alliance with Yvres and with Avalorn, and they're pretty strong. So, things are not, not as bad as they might look, considering we only have 2 settlements. Where is Alarielle at? Is she going to attack there? That's... Why would she do that? I wonder if she positioned there so that Altharion can attack it. And... yeah, that's... and they'll all take part in the battle, maybe? Yeah. Well, that sucks. Now we lost that settlement. But it's back in the hands of the elves. But we'll move up the coast and get rid of Noctilus, I think.
Boundless wisdom.
I live to serve my queen.
Alright, let's do some
Entering the garrison.
switching around here. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. Well, actually, I'll take that dude. And can actually have the Sea Guard, because I don't think Tyrion gets upkeep reduction on the Sea Guard. Oh, oops.
Servant of the king.
Oh, he does. He does get a... Okay.
Into position.
Just give her those. Do it like that. And then we'll keep the artillery in her army. Tyrion doesn't necessarily need the artillery in his army. Where Where did, okay, he's all the way up there. Oh, he's digging for treasure. Digging for treasure. Just couldn't help himself, I guess.
Your orders? Until next time.
Hoeth's disciple.
Shit, you know what I should have done? I should have,
High Elven
yeah,
Archmage.
that's okay. Yeah, just catch up.
Destiny lies
Keep the two of them together, but I should have, we should have
Heir of an Aryan.
put Tyrion in
Beyond even quiet.
Lilith's blessing stance, just get his wins up, because we've got more capacity
against
now.
the
I think we can,
darkness.
yeah, up to 120.
The Reaper.
But in any case,
Master of high magic.
start recruiting some of those, which we can't afford. We can afford one of them.
Hoeth sees all.
Well, one is better than none. Is there any money to be had in diplomacy anywhere? Nope. Alright, well, shit. I could cancel that. Recruit another one.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
I think it will. Or we could cancel this. It's gonna be more money. Yeah, cancel that.
I wield the winds.
I want 2 bolt throwers, not just one.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Alright, be enough to get us started. Location of fall, 28 turns. We still... Okay, so we got 8 turns remaining on the implication of Vol. Alright.
Be sure you do not waste my time.
Yeah, I guess the only way really to do it is just get the relative faction strength in a good position. Though, unless like diplomatic prospects is maybe if you get this high enough, maybe the diplomatic prospects goes up. I'm not sure. I don't know. Anyway.
The Asa are troubled.
Much longer before we do this again. 7 turns. Good, good, good. He's heading for that. Yeah, I think what happens, I think the reason why the AI becomes idle sometimes is if they're not involved in any wars with anyone, then they just fucking, they got nothing to do and they just sit around. Oh, Morn. It says hola hola. What's up, Morn? How's she going? All right, cool. Oh, you know what? I forgot we've got should have access to Lothar Seaguard now as well. Can we go with that first? I mean, yeah, we'll go with this first, just because that'll give us more public order, and more public order means more growth, which is super important.
This is futile.
All right, so Noctilus has set up shop in here, and it's a pretty decent sized garrison. But I feel like between the garrison and
Protector of the Everqueen.
High magic.
You know what? Let's cancel that.
I see the winds.
It's not a great ambush.
Led by the winds.
Oh shit.
The maiden's benediction.
Following your orders. Ambushing.
See if we can lure him out.
Forward. Not possible.
If not, we'll make the attack, but we'll do it next turn with the additional artillery pieces. See if he comes out. Range 145. What's the range on our archers? 160. 180. Seaguard 165. Yeah, the range on those are 90. Mortars range 380. What's the range on these?
Mage.
380.
A senseless.
He's only got one mortar, but he does have a Colossus, and he is also on a Colossus, so scurvy dogs could be problematic. He's got a lot of range units, majority of range units in his army.
This is beneath.
Yeah, a fight in the field
Tyrion,
would be tough, but we should be able to take him on. We'll get him boxed in the settlement with the artillery. We should be all right. And we do also have Ball's Anvil to rely on as well. I go with militia training. You know what? No. Point Seamasters. Just because we might recruit some of those at some point. And then we can get that upgraded.
Archmage.
Alright, cool.
Trained by the White Tower.
Morton says, why is it titled a boycott? I don't know. Why not? We're boycotting the DLC. Shibble says still going. Yeah, for a little bit. We'll go for, I think I'm going to go for another half an hour. I forgot to check the diplomacy. Maybe we'll go to turn 20. Maybe we'll stop at turn 20. Yeah, just the Morton says, are you allowed to review the DLC? I don't actually have the DLC. I don't actually have early access. I'm no longer part of the creator program. Like, I think I might still be in their little Discord or whatever. But like a while back, CA like purged like a lot of the creators from their creator program. Like they basically like, so like they had their creator program and then they named it something else, and like, I don't know, they just changed it into something new in that way that they like basically got rid of like all of the YouTubers they didn't want in it, and kept all of the ones that they did want, I guess. But I think I was tossed out. So that, yeah, we're not actually playing the DLC. It's just the base game. But I mean, when the DLC does come out, I will like, yeah, I don't have any plans to purchase it. Well, shit. Ambush didn't trigger. I mean, it was only 45% chance. Tyrion's going to be on the field pretty quick. But these Colossus, what's the range on the Colossus? 330. They're going to be a real pain in the ass. I don't know what the best way to kill those are. Oh! This will be interesting. I am going to get up quickly and use the washroom. Shibble says, in short, exiled rag. Morn says, oh, okay, the title flew over my head. Ah. Alright, I just want to run to the washroom quick, get a little bit of fresh air, and I will be back in like 2 minutes, guys, and we'll fight this battle. Alright, I'm back. Shiva says, Rag, you and your toilet breaks. Haven't we talked about you needing to get a catheter sponsor before? Jamonte Jones says, hey, just got here. Why are you boycotting? So apparently, like, the AI is still like kind of janky, even though they released in the patch modes that they fixed some of the issues with the AI. But I think, like, for the age of the game, that, like, it really shouldn't have these problems. Like, you know, like, I don't know. I don't want to, like, the thing is, I just don't want to support CA with their shenanigans. Yeah, like, and, you know, like, the other thing is, too, like, the DLCs in this game are, like, pretty, like, I don't know. I don't even know what to, like it'd be one thing if the DLCs were more of an expansion to the game, but, like, most cases, the DLCs are just, like, reskins and reworks of units that were already in the game. Like, I don't know, there's nothing super I don't know, nothing super exciting for me for the DLCs, really. And like I said, like, the state of the game, the AI, it should be in much better shape than it is. And I mean, like, if you want, like, a real, like, proper breakdown, like, I haven't really been playing these games a whole lot, to be honest, but, like, if you want, like, a proper breakdown, the link is in the description. But this guy here, Elich TV, he knows these games better than anyone, and I would even include Legend of Total War. But he basically goes on a 5-hour rant of, like, everything that's wrong with the AI currently in the state of the game. And yeah, like, I mean, his main point is that, like, legendary difficulty is kind of a joke. Like, I guess, like, the game is kind of okay for, like, you're just sort of like a casual player or whatever. but like legendary difficulty should be way more challenging than it is. And yeah, I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, essentially, I think CA needs to get their fucking shit together, man. Fix their goddamn game, make it work properly, and then maybe sell the DLCs. I don't know. Anyway, so there's a bit of a rant.
The most potent spells.
Bring you guys over here. 142.
Assyrians fire.
I don't like the idea of having to fight in the woods, but at least we would be hidden until Tyrion comes on the field, and then we can potentially get out into this area where we can see what's happening. Yeah, I don't know what the best method for killing those things is. I guess the bolt throwers.
Acknowledged.
We could get them to target them.
True magic is mine.
I don't know. Jibba says, before I even think about listening to the video, is the way he thinks about the game similar to that of Legend? No, like Elich plays the game a lot more straight. Like Elich is like he's really good at the game. And like he doesn't like to use like cheese and things like that. Like plays the game a lot more straight, and like what he does with like when he's playing through the game, he uses a lot of mods at times, but like I think he uses some of the modding tools that make the game more difficult. Give the AI bonuses, and he'll do challenge things like where like he'll encourage his viewers to donate by like he has like this wheel where he spins the wheel and it'll land on something like shitty that he'll have to do. Like, so someone will make a donation or whatever, spins the wheel, and then like he'll have to like demolish a tier 5 building or something, or like he'll have to like declare war on somebody randomly or something. Like anyway, he's played the game a lot, and he understands like the coding side of the game as well. We'll switch these to this for now. Alright, we need to get into a formation here. I really don't want to have to fight in the woods, but I think. But anyway, Elich TV, even yeah, I know. Like, I think he primarily streams on Twitch. We're gonna stay in the middle there. And actually, let's group the two of you together. Just keep the two of you out of trouble because you're a little bit weaker. I think actually maybe the best way for us to take down those Colossus is probably with the archers, to be perfectly honest. This is group 4. This is group 5. We might not want to have you guys on. Ah, fuck. Mortars are firing, but I feel like the mortar actually Tyrion. Let's see if we can get Tyrion out there and our mage into action. In the woods here, we're actually a little bit shielded from the mortars. Oh, it looks like the sea guard there took some damage. The two of you out. Just be nice to be able to see what we're doing. The scurvy dogs are heading in.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
Ah, fuck.
Doing my duty, going abroad.
Seal Alaria.
Seeking the foe. Lakoi Soraya! High Mage.
Alright, you guys just focus on Noctilus and see if we can
One mage.
get rid of
I go
him.
then. Orders,
Maybe.
At once!
as you say.
Shield of the Everqueen!
Be a bit careful with these two.
Scython, hear me!
I don't know why you guys didn't move. Let's back it up.
Understood.
Yeah, the trees are blocking a lot of the shots for the
Sword of the Asur!
what do you call it? Their artillery.
Winds of magic rise! Ulfwan Mage.
With me!
Yes, setting forth.
Moving out!
As you say, for our ancestors.
Servant of light!
I don't know. Do you think Tyrion?
Making my way.
Think Tyrion will be able to take him on his own? Drop that in there.
Menlui! Araya Menlui! Efua, bend to my will!
Archers. As you say.
I think the archers are firing, but it's hard to tell.
Asur, attack! For the
No,
king!
fighting in the trees is good for them as well.
I am ready!
Send you to the front lines there.
Ready.
Alright, Tyrion, let's see what you can do here, man.
Glory awaits!
Do this. And actually, maybe we can...
Lakoi Soraya! Forward, battle awaits.
drop this on him. Just keep an eye on Tyrion's health. Maybe Tyrion can take him on. I don't know. We got there.
Ulfwan Mage.
Not entirely sure how it's going here,
Spearman,
to be honest.
for duty!
Acknowledged. Apace.
With this side.
For order!
Acknowledged. For the Everqueen.
For the
Okay,
king. Spearmen. For Lothern.
Moving out.
Fuck.
Winds of magic rise! Menlui! Araya Menlui! Ulfwan Mage.
Retreat!
It shall be done. Battle calls.
Without fail. Setting forth.
Without fail.
I think we're winning, but I can't tell because we're in the trees. I don't know.
For duty.
Ah, shit.
Heir of Anarion. Eager for battle. The greater good.
Following Efua.
Alright, Tyrion.
Lakoi Soraya! Scython, hear me!
Yeah.
Archers! Weapons ready!
Enemy magic. Ancestors.
Without fail.
Let's look at their mortars.
To battle.
Striking forth!
Ulfwan Mage.
Asur warrior!
Ulfwan Mage.
Pull back!
Winds of magic rise!
We advance.
Eagle claw.
Let's move up in our janky ass formation here.
Weapons ready.
For duty.
We have
Orior.
To victory! Defender of Ulthuan.
And he's really having a hell of a time.
Heir of Anarion.
My power is yours.
Alright, you come back this way. Should be safe there.
Onward!
Rapid advance!
Archers! By Alariel!
It will be done! For order!
By your command! Move!
Glittering hope!
Without fail.
Spearmen!
Oh shit. Alright.
As you say!
There's a
Without
this
question!
fucking Colossus.
We will obey. Forward!
Orders received!
Has back up.
March!
Spears. Get on
Go!
him.
Loyal!
get on him.
Acknowledged!
For duty!
March!
Heir of Anarion. Orders received.
I'm gonna keep an eye on Tyrion there.
Onward.
Actually, you know what? Let's drop this down and see if we can clear out those.
Men Louis! Araya Men Louis!
Spearmen! As you say!
Disciple of power!
To battle!
Yeah, the Colossus definitely
As you say!
fucking problem. How did you guys
Moving
end up
out.
over here?
Asur Archmage! Seeking fate!
Definitely.
Orders received! For
I don't know what the
duty.
fuck that was. Oh, okay, that's. I think that's their army ability. We almost got them.
Happy to serve.
Setting forth.
Just this fucking Colossus. Come on, take it down. Take it down.
Spearmen!
Alright,
Quickly
let's
now.
get some spears over here to help out
Asur,
Tyrion. We're gonna be careful not to get him killed. 'Cause he is
Tireless.
he won't run with that helmet he's got on.
Will be done!
For Assyrian! Kill them!
Archers! To the fray!
Spearman. Signer.
Orders received!
Let's
To the fray.
send some
Acknowledged.
backup. And
Weaver of the winds!
Understood!
you guys get over here.
Forward!
Alright, I think it's just Noctilus now.
Move! As you say!
Heir of
Oh, he
Anarion.
probably. I'm guessing he
Onwards
doesn't
to
have
victory.
any ammo left on it, or does he?
Spearman.
Acknowledge!
Just get these archers in position.
Orders received!
Oh, no, he
Setting
does.
forth.
Apparently he does.
Zeal!
For Ulthuan. By Asurian.
It will be done!
It's the rest of our army.
Spearmen!
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Got him. What is happening here? There we go. Chopping down his legs. Whew. All right. Yeah, that was rough, but we got it done. Yeah, and I mean, he was high level. Oh, and depth guard. So, but, yeah, the guns. Look at the fucking chevrons on these guns. I think fighting in the woods there saved us to a degree. I mean, like, it probably... Oh, man, we almost got our mage there killed. I think in this situation... we'll take the replenishment. Yeah, we'll take the replenishment. I mean, it's tempting to take the influence and whatnot. The coin. Shibble says that fight hurt a little, but a win is a win. GG. Yeah, I think it was definitely worth it. to get rid of Noctilus. I knew it was going to be a tough fight. Like, just the guns are punishing, the mortars outrange us, and the Necrofest Colossus is, like, with him, with Noctilus on his little fucking skeleton thing, is kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. But it opens the door for us to retake that settlement, or take that settlement. It was formerly one of our allies. And gets rid of their most dangerous, Noctilus's most dangerous army. At least most dangerous army for now. Ambusher discovered. Howdy.
My delights are too much for thee.
Ambush void, yeah. Definitely drowned. Alright, cool. Pirate Hunter. I think we'll probably save the growth to upgrade Lothern rather than the Tower of Lycian. In the meantime, we could probably build this.
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
Kind of shit. Yeah, so Tyrion's army's not in bad shape. Well, it looks better than it is just because of the replenishment we're getting.
Master of high magic.
As you command.
We could merge up some of these units.
Teclis's command. That is forbidden.
Archmage. I see the winds.
Those. So we need the
Protector
healing
of the Everqueen.
And we've got magic reserves. You. Shibble. That's leveled up. Replenish troops probably wouldn't hurt. Speed of the Assyrian would be okay too.
High Elven Archmage.
Alariel's champion. Ready to serve. What orders?
Do the attack with Tyrion. And... send the injured units up. And then we can switch them back around before the end turn, just so that we get the Tyrion's bonus to save upkeep cost. Alright. Should be okay like that.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom. Asor Sorcerer. The Maiden's benediction. True magic guides me.
Ooh. Alright, yeah, we'll fight this manually because give us an opportunity to heal our heroes. And we should take a little bit less damage. We just need to stay out of range of the mortar, but we might be able to get the mortar to shoot at Tyrion, and Tyrion shouldn't have any trouble dodging it. Shibble says, yes, their regular units aren't too much, but their elite units can be, really be a headache sometimes, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to underestimate, like, those bullets, do a lot of fucking damage.
duty!
Spearmen!
Archers!
For duty!
Without fail! Loyal!
Archers!
Understood!
As you say. Loyal!
As you say! Without fail!
Eagle Claw!
Orders received!
Eagle Claw!
We will obey!
Archers!
Champion of Alaria!
Ulfwan Mage. Ready.
Awaiting orders!
Archers! For duty!
Acknowledge!
Spearmen!
Alright. I'll just keep the army back here for the moment.
It shall be done!
It will be done!
It shall be done!
So out of the range of their mortars. And two of you can come up and harass them a bit. But
Ulfwan Mage.
stay a little bit behind. And then
Awaiting orders.
we'll want to try and heal up our heroes a bit. If possible.
Heir of Anarian. Assure.
Ideally, kind of what
I
I'm
go.
thinking what we'll do is
Eager for battle.
hopefully waste the ammunition on the mortars. Oh, Marcus Wilfart says, whoa, hey, man, so great to see you. Been a long time. No kidding, man. Marcus Wilfart, what's cracking, brother?
Advance.
What have you been up to?
I accept.
Sort of trouble you've been getting
Heir
into?
of Anarian.
It's definitely good to be back. Playing the Total
Shield
Wars,
of the Everqueen.
for sure.
For the king.
Where, okay. There's the mortar.
Onward.
Careful here.
Spellcaster. Onward.
Let's shift around. Let's see. Position there. A little bit of a better angle. You know what? Tyrion
With
might
me.
be able to
Mage.
do some.
Typhon here.
Tyrion should actually be able to get in to
Anarian.
disable the mortar, and once the mortar's down, then these guys have no chance. Mortar's really the only thing that can
Glory awaits.
hurt us. I mean, like the guns obviously can hurt Tyrion, but once the mortar's down, we outrange them, so we don't have to really worry about the guns. 26 seconds before the reinforcements show up.
The Reaper.
Making my way.
Heir of Anarian.
Ephua. Bend to my will.
Onwards to
Just the
victory.
key here is just don't fucking kill them all before
Sunfang lusts for battle.
before our reinforcements show up, because we want to do some healing.
Quickly now.
Maybe number 7. And then the rest of you, actually all of you, you guys, actually, fuck. You guys just stay in the woods there, we don't need you. Get out here. Alright, Tyrion, get out of here. I think he knocked them off the
Going forth.
mortars. I would really like to do some healing. Oh, maybe he didn't.
Heir of Anarian.
Fuck.
To the Everqueen.
Servant of light.
Mortars
The
are
greater
still
good.
operational.
Moving out.
Yes.
That should be on that mode.
Sword of the Assur. Tyrion, tireless. Seal. Forward to victory. Heir of Anarion, advance.
Are those depth guard? No.
Defender of Ulthuan, I go. Onwards to
Not so easy to knock off their
Battle
goddamn
awaits.
mortar.
Forward.
Orders.
High Mage ready!
Yeah, we're gonna at least start healing these guys up. Guys, make your way over here because Tyrion could use some heals as well.
Striking forth.
Yeah, I want to try and neutralize this fucking mortar. Though, okay, I think it's down.
Tireless.
Alright, get over here.
True magic is mine! Observe my radiance!
Alright, you guys just stay put.
Azure Archmage!
Doing my duty.
Alright, yeah, cool. We should be able to heal up a little bit. We want to get the heroes back in decent shape because we've got a siege battle coming up after this, and I'd really like to be able to
Master of Sorcery!
auto resolve it.
Witness true magic!
Without fail, Asuryan guides us.
Eagle Claw. It shall be done. It shall be done. As you say.
Quickly now.
Spellcaster Supreme!
Marcus says, absolutely well, up to no good, really just work. I got a promotion here recently. Finally got myself a raise for the first time in 6 years. Well, congratulations, man. It's fucking awesome. Never be making too much money. Well, I guess maybe you could. But, you know, raise is always good. Says, how about you? What have you been up to, my man? And as of this past Sunday, I've been married for an entire week. Dude! Oh! Congratulations, man. You and Morn both tied the knot. Fairly recently. Morn got married late September. And yeah, dude, that's awesome, man. Good stuff. Freaking congratulations on both counts for getting married and getting the raise. Myself, I haven't been, well, I've been busy. I moved to Nova Scotia this summer, finally. I know I've been talking about it for a long time. And finally got her done. Yeah, I've been working at a resort here called Oak Island. Oak Island Resort and Conference Center. So I guess I probably shouldn't dox myself, but you know, whatever. So yeah, I've been got hired at the resort, moved to Nova Scotia, and just been working pretty much non-stop since I made the move. Work is finally slowing down for the season. We're entering into the slow season, which is nice, which means I'll have a lot more time for the YouTubes. But aside from that, we're working on the second channel, the Auto Resolve channel, which is coming along slowly. I think Auto is about to pass Ragnarok for subscribers. It's getting pretty close. I know, like ages ago, he passed Auto passed Ragnarok for views. Like I think he's doubled him, which kind of cool. Like the channels combined, I think are over 1 million views, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I don't know. Shibble or Yeah, I know Shibbol's probably seen this, but yeah, Marcus, we got a photo from Morn's wedding here. It's still in my OBS from the other day, or from a couple weeks ago, but there he is, handsome Morn marrying his beautiful bride, the BBL. But yeah, that's awesome, man. All right, should we take the replenishment or should we take the coin? I think I'm gonna take the replenishment just so that we're in a little bit better shape for doing this siege. Killed in battle and Trickster's Helm, not bad. Maybe we'll give that to.
Master
Should
of
we give
high
that to-
magic.
What does it do? Give it to you. Trickster's Helm. Armor plus 10, ward save plus 10, melee defense plus 5. Barrier hit points. What the fuck are barrier hit points? Plus 100. Is that the defensive barriers or is that like a particular spell? I don't know. We'll give that to Shibble just because I feel like Shibble will be more in the middle of fights, especially when we once we get him mounted or whatever. And
The winds were with us.
Tyrion, 10% upkeep cost for all armies. I'm gonna do Unifier first, and then probably we'll do the one to reduce the upkeep costs on the armies.
Fear the might of Ulthuan.
The might of Ulthuan.
Sunfang hungers.
For Hoeth!
There is glory to be won. No mer-
Alright, perfect. Get her into the fight. I want to send her back to the other province. Oh. We might not be able to, actually.
Me battle.
Just occupy it. Yeah, I was gonna send her back here, because we'll get a bonus for our
The vortex calls.
just because of her trait. She's a dealer, plus 10%. We get 10% from the buildings. How much are we making here? 1,300. So 10% would only be 130. Whereas if we
I wield the winds.
you get into camps.
A new fortress of magic.
Forward. Into position. Inspecting the garrison.
Alright, that's fine. I was gonna switch these units back over, but I'd rather get the replenishment rather than the attrition. Just because Tyrion gets a discount on all of these like spears and whatever, so but he doesn't get a discount on the bolt throwers. It would have saved us a little bit of money for this turn, but we can hit Righteous Cause and that'll save us a bit of coin. Go, yeah, King Conduit. And Shibble. Go replenish troops, I guess.
Ever loyal.
Let's get rid of that. We might keep
Alariel's champion.
this settlement, maybe, or we might sell it to these guys, see if we can keep these guys in the game.
Not this time.
Wise indeed.
If they can survive another couple turns, so they do have a garrison, so they might be able to survive there. But we got to get out here and probably head to the Eagle Gate next, and we got to get out here and clear up this mess on the coast.
Effortless for such as I.
Yeah, the whole outside edge of Uthlan is crawling with assholes.
We will endure.
Yeah, I think it's best we save the growth for Uthlan.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Yes. What do we do with you? Probably come down Bowmaster and Militia Master. Probably be useful for her.
No glory. Have you come to help me avenge my father? If not, leave.
Okay, now it's diplomatic treaty minus 35.5. Baseline evaluation is down to minus 18. Relative faction strength minus 17.5. Yeah, if we get our faction strength up, then we can probably confederate him. Though I'm not sure if I want to do that. I mean, I probably should, because we'll never, there's no way we'll be able to occupy all of this. And another special building here. Which one did we get this time? Bretonian Holy Site. Provides garrison Gale Relic and Grail Knights. Control +2. Cool. When control is 75 or more, chance for characters in this region to gain a trait associated with this location. Oh. Yeah, I like that they added these unique locations to the game. It's definitely a nice touch.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, we'll hold up on the upgrades for the outposts. Just check if there's any quick deals. I guess we could build an outpost in. Maybe we should do that just to bolster his garrison in his home city over here in Torres. Because Slanesh could potentially come down this way, so maybe we'll build an outpost there as well.
You call
my life. I will.
We don't have enough income really
no
to.
More than that.
Yeah.
Trained by the White Tower.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it for us. Though, fuck. You know what? I didn't realize it gives us more influence. Fuck me sideways. Look at that. Yeah, we will upgrade it. I guess. I mean, 4,000 gold is a lot to spend to gain an additional +2 influence. But it does beef up the garrison a little bit as well, so I guess it's not all bad. Margaret says, unfortunately, I haven't played Warhammer 3 in almost a whole year. Yeah, I haven't played it a whole lot myself either. So it's kind of by just kind of starting to get back into the game a little bit here and there. Marcus says, that's cool, man. You've been pretty busy too, it seems. Congrats to you. Lots of things happening, it sounds like. Yeah, no, life is good. I can't complain. I'm, back home, back close to family and everything. So it's, things are good. I can't complain. I mean, there's things about the city that I miss, but it's definitely nice to be home, and the pace of life is a lot different here. It's just, it's nice to be closer to nature as well. Like it was definitely the right time to make the move. So I'm really fortunate to be here and be in the situation that I'm in. Marcus says, Louisville, the most handsome. Yeah, that Morn, he is a There's a lot of broken-hearted women out there now that Morn is tied down for good. And Shibble says, yes, I've seen it, but it never gets old to see that beautiful face. This is true. This is very true. Alright, I think when the end turn winds down here, I'm going to call it a night. Because my voice, I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. And I gotta maintain a little bit of energy. I want to get back to streaming some more War Tales tomorrow for Auto. But we might come back, and I might come back and stream this a little bit tomorrow as well. Maybe, I don't know, see how I feel, but maybe I'll do a double stream tomorrow on this channel, on the other channel. Can maybe do some cross-channel pollination. I can do a raid. But when the video winds down, we're gonna be redirected to Kanuku, who is I think he's still streaming. Let me double check. So, friend of Shibble's, he is currently playing Arc Raiders, doing whatever's clever, Trevor. So yeah, let me I'll give you guys a little preview if I can figure out how to do that. So this is it. This is the guy right here. This is where you'll be redirected. And like I said, maybe I might come back, stream some more of this tomorrow. But if not, we'll be back to play some more Total War sooner or later. We're gonna try and revitalize the Ragnarok Total War channel and see what we can do with it. But this was good fun, even though we've only got 3 settlements at turn 20. Pretty sluggish start, but the High Elves are thriving. Like our allies are quite strong, and Donut's not secured, but we'll work towards that in the next episode. So yeah, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Have yourselves a wonderful night. Marcus says, oh, I remember Kanuku, but I'm also off to bed. Gotta get to work early. Take care, my man. Great to see you. Great to see you as well. Great to see you, Shibble. I'm glad everyone's doing well. Morn, thanks for popping in. And James Johnson as well. Everybody have a great night. I'll see you soon. Ragnarok signing out.